What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. Bayze here. We are live. We're getting ready to break our 15-year Mosaic fast break 2-box random team here in a second. I'm going to get it set up as we speak. Happy return to football as well. Football's back. That's number 14, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Let's see. We're going to pull these numbers. And let's go to tomorrow. Apply. We got foosball on right now. Looks like I think Xavier Worthy got hurt. Maybe on that cross route. What's today? 9/5. Let's move this, move that one, put that there. All right, so we got one here, drag that down to there, then 4, 5, insert 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one's 3, 1, 2, and 3. And we got 4 here. 2, 3, and 4. 4. And then we got another 3, 2, and 3. 3. And then we got a bunch of 1s here. All right. That list is done. Names there. Teams, basketball. That over there. All right. Make another sheet over here. 15 down. Move this over here. All right, welcome in, everybody. This is the random for our 15-year anniversary special, 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break 2-box random team number 14. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, 6 times. First on the names, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. 6 times. All right, put that in here. Zoomed in a little too much. I like that. Seems easier for me. 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on the teams. Mavs down to the Kings. All right. All right, there are our teams. Gonna do a quick 5-minute trade window. Before we get into this, let's see. Then I need to take that again. Why do we have 2 of these open? Doo -doo -doo. Clip this really quick. All right, got that loaded up. Today's 9/5/3.
I'll see you, brother.
All right, bro. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. Do. Right. Got clear cut. Gonna hit clear cut hockey again while I have a little extra time for this trade window. All right, just hit clear cut again. Pin that really quick. before we get ripping on this. Alright. It's weird. Alright, never mind. Alright, let me move this over here. Can close that. One hundo. Move that over there. Schuster. All right, here we go, everybody. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 15 years anniversary special, 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break 2-box random team number 14. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Gabriel with the Mavs, Sherry with the Thunder, TTT with the Bucks, Sherry with the Jazz, and Kenny Sports Cards, Ankeny with the Nuggets, Michael with the Pistons and Knicks, Sherry Lakers, can't front me, maybe, Magic, Macho Nets, Sherry Grizzlies, SSB Coach Raptors, Jay Daniels Timberwolves, SH55 Suns, Ray Sam, Sixers, Troska, Rockets, Hill, Bulls, Vinny, Clippers, Clay, Spurs, Michael, Celtics, Sherry, Pacers, Fairhand, Hornets, Stu, Hawks, Adam, Warriors, Michael, Cavaliers, Ray, Miami Heat, Michael, Pelicans, Sherry, Blazers, Ray, Wizards, and Sherry with the Kings. All right, y'all. Good luck. 2 boxes of fast break. Let's see how we do today. I'd like to pull a 101 at some point out of these. You have the football game on, Schuster? Did they say what happened with Xavier Worthy, if he's coming back? Let's take a look, see. All right. Box number 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Our first numbered card is a red fast break. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. 24 out of 99. Our auto, GG Jackson for Memphis on the fast break auto. Haven't heard anything yet. GG. Our first auto. GG Jackson. Move these out of the way. Jarrett Allen, silver. All right, Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington on the bank shot. Wizards. Wheeze. Nice. First time I've seen a numbered variation. Matas Bucelis for the Bulls. Purple variation. 4 out of 50 on this one. 4 out of 50. Nice hit there for the Bulls. All right, a couple more base there. So we have another rookie, Baylor Shearman, blue, 81 out of 85. Blue fast break for Boston. JT20, Jalen Tyson. Jalen Tyson on the fast break base. James Harden, fast break. All right, that was the first half of box number 1. Kawhi Leonard, red, fast break for the Clippers. 52 out of 99, Kawhi. Kawhi. Digital, Alexander Sarr, NBA debut. 12 out of 35. 12 out of 35. That's nice. Washington Wizards. Wiz. Scottie Pippen Jr. Fast break. I got another purple Jaden Ivey for the Pistons. 50 out of 50. The 50-50. Nikola Topic. Nikola Topic. Fast break for OKC. And Jaden Hardy. Fast break for the Mavs. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2 incoming. I missed. Here comes box number 2. Ooh, gold. We got gold finally. Been a while. All right. Now we got gold coming. That's kind of cool. All right. Good luck, everybody. Box number 2. Jabari Smith Jr. on the purple. 29 out of 50. Jabari. Jalen Green, fast break. Bobby Clintman for the Pistons, fast break. Clint Capella for the Hawks on the red color match. 43 out of 99. Comes our auto for the Kings. Zach LaVine, fast break. Zach LaVine for the Kings. Not numbered. Fred Van Fleet. Zach Edey introductions. Dawn Connect variation. Variation fast break. Yeah. No catch. No pick. Jonathan Mogbo, Toronto Raptors red. 33 out of 99. Ja Morant, fast break, Memphis. Rob Dillingham, Timberwolves on the fast break. All right, let's see what we got here. Donovan Clingan on the red introductions. 64 out of 99. Red color match. Portland. As well as Alexander Sarr, 9 out of 85 blue. Wiz. The Wizards. There's our gold. Let's see. Lakers. I don't believe it's a rookie. Is it? Oh, it's a City Edition. Nice. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. 9 out of 10 City Edition. Very nice, Lakers. $15 hit there. We take that. It's going to have some solid value to it. All right. Let's finish up this box. Cole Anthony for the Magic. And that'll do it. Honestly, solid 2 boxes. Very solid. Recap coming here in a few minutes. Let me just sleeve these up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ball's out. Ball's out. All right. Jonathan Mogbo, red fast break. Alexander Sarr, blue. Clingan, red. Rob Dillingham, Zach Edey. Dalton Connect, variation. Zach LaVine for the Kings on the auto. Jaden Ivey, purple. Nikola Topic. Baylor Sherman, blue. Bub Carrington. G.G. Jackson for Memphis on the fast break auto. Matas on the variation purple. Variation purple. That is 4 out of 50 on the variation. 4 out of 50. Alexander Sarr, digital camo. 12 out of 35 debut for the Wizard. And City Edition Dalton Connect for the Lakers on the gold. Gold fast break. 9 out of 10. Very nice. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Mosaic. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let's get this schedule up. That's not our schedule. All right. Clear Cut is up next. I hit with that with a discount prior to this break. Let's see. Let me clip this really quick. Do. Clip. String clip. And team number 4. Cut. 1.5.25. Home. All right. There we go. Clipped. All right, let's see what kind of orders we got in right now. Let me see if my inner case is in here. No, I'll have to go get that in a few seconds. Let's see what we got in for orders. Michael taking down Oilers and Penguins in clear cut. There we go, getting some movement. 27 left there. Kyle taking down Kraken and Rangers. 25 left. Kyle taking down the Lions in the football frenzy, as well as the Bills and Blue Jays in our Impeccable baseball. So we got 2 down in football frenzy, 26 left, and 25 left there. Benjamin taking down the Colts in our football frenzy. 25. Steven taking down the Brewers in Impeccable baseball. 24 left there. Zach taking down the Rams. All right, 24 left in our football frenzy. So I'm going to get our inner case of clear cut. And then I'll come back and I'll hit some stuff with some discounts. Here's our football frenzy 4-box mixer. We're gonna get our football, signed football. Last one that we opened with me was Malik Neighbors. Pretty cool. Pretty solid name. Then we're gonna get a little bit of Origins, Resurgence, Delight, and Signature Class in that one. We'll get that inner case. Be right back. Clear cut. Clear cut. You get used to it. It won't always be that hard though. Sometimes it's just, man, there's just certain days, and you just gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah.
But then you'll have other days where you're like, dang, why can't all days be like this? Everything's just flying.
Yeah.
It'll happen. Get a taste of the good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Right. Let's see. that. Oops, what did I do? No. Oops. All right, close that. Spreadsheet. All right. Refresh that. Gonna hit that football frenzy mixer up next. 4 boxes. Origins, Resurgence, Signature, and Signed Football. All right, just hit our football frenzy. Is the link not working? Sorry, let me see. Boxing, boxing, boxing. I'm gonna link it here for you, brother. There you go. Pick your letter number 2. Just put in the box. All right, just hit our football frenzy. 24 left there. Just discount it again. Refresh. Got logged out. Let's see. Let me get this password. Sheets. Impeccable. Impeccable. All right, just hit Impeccable Baseball again as well. Impeccable. Link is up. All right, link in the chat for that one. All right, just hit Cactus Jack again. There's the link in chat. Yo, what up, Dennis? Hey, did that card ever make it in here? I don't know if I haven't seen KJ. Isuke jumping on the Panthers and Raiders. 22 left there in our football frenzy. Not yet? Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Let's see. Cactus Jack. Let me update. Our football frenzy. Of course. Yeah, as long as I have an opportunity to see it, you got it, bro. I'll take care of you. Let's see. I got boxing, Panini One, and our hoops. Boxing, boxing, boxing. Oh, substantially better. Substantially. My girlfriend wanted to get Chipotle again, and I said, "Nah, bruh. We're gonna take a day off from that." I had already had it twice. Maybe that's why my stomach was like, "Nah, we're not doing that again." I can't remember the last time I've had like back-to-back Chipotle like that before. Just hit our boxing 4-box. Pick your letter number 2. System cleared. Yep. We're good now. Let's see. Boxing. Let me get the link here. All right. Just hit boxing. There's the link in chat. 18 left there. Just discounted again. Second round of discounts on that one. Gotta hit Panini One. Yeah, pretty solid. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Not a whole lot on the board tonight, but other than that, I feel like feeling pretty solid. All right. We can do clear cut or football frenzy right now. Either one. About to hit our Panini One. What about yours? You getting into anything? All right, just hit Panini One. 26 left there. All right, just hit. Link in the chat. Let me update these. We got 18 left here. Uh, 26 left. Right. Andrew jumping on the Twins in Impeccable. Brand new Impeccable, y'all. Down to 23 left there. Good luck, Andrew. Fresh case. All right. Just got to hit Friday Night Hoops. Whether it was bad days or check YouTube. Nice. Are you watching football right now? You watching the Chiefs and the Chargers? You gotta get that foosball in your life, man. Second game of the season. Boo. Boo, Dennis. I got you. You should watch it, man. Football's great. Well, you're in luck. The Chiefs are playing right now. I know, but it's always good to learn, right? All right, there's the link for Friday Night Hoops. Just hit again. Featuring Silhouette Noir, brand new Optic Fast Break, as well as Select Hobby. All right, everything hit again. Let me go circle back. I'm going to circle back to Clear Cut one more time. All right, we're getting to that almost half off teams area in Clear Cut NHL. Full inner case, 15 boxes. Get into that half off team range. Heavily discounted. Just hit them again. All breaks have just been hit. If you're looking to get into anything tonight, Lions going down and Panini One. Good luck, Tim. 25 left there. Panini One. There it is. Half case on Panini One. What I can get. Let's see. I need an Impeccable case. Impeccable. That Cactus Jack. Boxing. Panini One. And the Friday Night Hoops mixer. Alright, y'all. Everything just hit with discounts. Take advantage of those. select hobby. All right, Texans and Golden Knights down. Good luck, Gabriel. 24 left there, 21 left there. Damien taking down the Chargers in the football frenzy. 20 left there. My homies is playing right now. My homies.
I showed my siblings that video,
Uh-huh.
and they're like, "You don't know anything about sports, you imposter." And I'm like, "Nobody noticed."
Oh. What were you going based off if you don't know sports?
I was just going random.
Go random.
I
mean, you've heard of Patrick Mahomes, right? So you can't.
Yeah, I was going off which one is like more attractive or like more cuter. I was like, all right, he's cute.
That makes sense. I get it. I get it. All right, let's see. Down to 19 left in our football frenzy 4-box mixer. Like I said, signature, resurgence delight, origins hobby, brand new origins hobby, as well as fanatics under wraps signed football. Last time we hit, what's his name? Malik Neighbors signed football. 100 years of Giants logo on the football as well. Pretty nice. I believe it's 19 left here. Did I update that? Let's see. Refresh. Big group. It's about to be halftime. Hopefully we get some people in here. All right, just hit clear cut again. 24 left there. We got a good chunk of team that are half off. Bunch of half off teams. All right, GH and I down in boxing. 17 left there. As well as Bruins and the G spot in WWE Cactus Jack. 16 there. 23 left here. Thank you, Darren. Good luck, as well as Adam. Good luck to both of you. Date that. And then let me check this for. All right, Andy jumping on Montreal. Absolute snag there. Big names have been popping up often in clear cut, you guys. Big names popping up often. Blues going down. 21 left there. Good luck, Benjamin and Andy. Impeccable, impeccable, impeccable. All right, just hit our last 19 in our football frenzy. Last 19. Let's get a football rip in during halftime. Little halftime football rip. All right, Takahiro taking down the Mets in Impeccable. 22 left there. 30 minutes away from Impeccable, you guys. Brand new. Browns going down and Panini One. 24 left there. Oops, wrong button. Good luck, Brian. Troy jumping on VNW in boxing. 16 left there. Good luck, Troy. Let's see. Boxing down to 16 left there. 16 left in Cactus Jack. 24 left in Panini One. All right. Got some movement there. And then Impeccable. All right, just hit Impeccable Baseball again as well. Jason jumping on Colorado Avalanche. Down to 20 left here in our clear cut. Clear cut. Heavily discounted. We also have half off teams there. Half off teams. Take advantage, you guys. Be right back. Brand new master case. Brand new. Just opened. I have the second half over here. I'll be repping the second half tomorrow. Justin jumping on Titans and Dolphins. 17 left there. Good luck, Justin. Ray jumping on the Capitals. 19 left in clear cut. Corey jumping on the Lightning. 18 left there. Paul jumping on the Tigers in Impeccable. 21 left in Impeccable. Good luck, Paul, Corey, Ray, Justin, Matthew jumping on the Kings. 17 left in clear cut. Shane jumping on the Vikings and Cowboys in our football frenzy. 15 left. Past the halfway point in our football frenzy. Chris jumping on Leafs, Jets, and Flames. 14 left there. Past the halfway point in our clear cut break. I'm going to get the fresh, replace, remove. All right. Makes it hard to see. Good? sick halftime show. Let's go. All right, let's hit those last 14 and clear cut one more time. All right, just hit those last 14 again in clear cut. We got teams that are more than half off. See if I can fit all that in there. It fits. All right, bro. Have a good one.
Week 1.
Let's get it.
What's that? It's about 17 more to go now? Well, at least, you still got 18.
I know. Monday nighter, bro.
We got about 17 and a half more weeks. Oh, it's
Just got to survive, man. Just got to survive. Andy jumping on the wild. 13 left there. All right, hit those last 15 in our football mixer as well. What are you looking for?
He's looking for his keys.
Like car keys?
Yeah.
case of the missing key. Damien jumping on the Seahawks. 14 left there. Good luck, Damien. Allen, Red Wings. 12 left there. Jacob jumping on the Giants. 13 left. Jason jumping on the Sabres. 11 left. We're moving, we're moving. All right, 11 left in clear cut. More than half off majority of teams. And then 13 left in Football Frenzy 4-box mixer. Should be heavily discounted. It is heavily discounted. There's no should be about it. it scheduled for 8:30.
8:30? Yeah, I might jump in 2 hours.
Do it. Andrew taking down Phillies, Marlins, and Pirates in Impeccable. 18 left there. Gordon jumping on the Sharks and the Flyers. Absolute steals at those prices, Gordon. Fresh master case as well. Everything is live. Last 9 in Clear Cut. Last 13 in the Football Frenzy. We found the keys, by the way. They were in his car. In his car, if you were keeping up with that. The great key search of 2026, sorry. Wrong year. Had some braised short ribs in there, like in my teeth. I'm about to go get a toothpick really quick here. Good old braised short ribs. About to hit Impeccable Baseball right now. Impeccable Baseball, our last 18 there. Nationals, $40 off, down to 99. All right, full case Impeccable. That means we'll have a live silver or gold bar. Later. All right, just hit Cactus Jack, our last 16 there. Heavily discounted. What up, Mark? Jumping on the Saints and Bengals in our Football Frenzy. Last 11 there. All right, hit our last 16 in boxing as well. Brand new release. Mitch jumping on the Devils, last 8 there. Kisuke jumping on the Rays in Impeccable. 17 left there. All right. Nope. All right. Just hit Panini One. 24 teams left there. Chiefs just score, I'm assuming. Red one. Jumping on T and L and Cactus Jack. 14 left there. And S and M. S and M. Yeah. 14 left there in Chrome Boxing. Justin jumping on Chicago. Last 7 there. And Andrew jumping on the Rangers and Impeccable. One away from halfway and Impeccable. 14 left. Corey, jumping on that Bowman Chrome baseball. Right. All right, just hit our Friday Night Hoops mixer again. Got up to 100 off teams right now in Friday Night Hoops. That's a half case of Silhouette, fresh case, fresh half case. Then we got a Noir Hobby, 4 select basketball hobby, as well as 5 of the new optic fast break boxes. Diamondbacks down, officially halfway in Impeccable baseball. Let's see, last 7 in clear cut. All right, last 7 heavily discounted again. All right, hit those last 7 in clear cut. Chris jumping on the Raptors in our Friday Night Hoops. 26 left there. All right, just hit those last 11 in our Football Frenzy 4-box mixer. Gordon jumping on Stars and Islanders. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. Good luck, Gordon. Shane jumping on Nationals, Dodgers, Astros, and Braves in Impeccable. That gets us down to 11 left there. Good luck, Shane. All right. 5 left in Clear Cut, 11 left in Football Frenzy, and 11 left in our Impeccable Baseball full case. 3-box full case. Let's get ourselves a nice Gold Bar 101. Jeremy jumping on Utah Hockey Club. 4 left there. Oh, not 44. 4 left. Mitch jumping on Ottawa. Last three, you guys. Last three there. I think one big boy left. I think is the Flyers. Philly. Run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Austin jumping on the Jags. Last 10 there in football. Football frenzy mixer. Marty jumping on Nashville. Last two teams. Let's see. Let's check out what we got. Last two, we got Anaheim Ducks and Columbus Blue Jackets. The old Columbus Blue Jackets. I'm going to hit both of them again. We'll take an extra 10 off of both of them. So, Ducks were at 55. I'm getting them down to 45 from 89, so half off the Ducks. And the Ducks, the last couple times I've opened this, we've hit at least 2 to 3 autos for the Ducks. Columbus Blue Jackets going from 69 down to 25. All right, just hit those last two again. Let's get some closers on those. Ducks and Columbus heavily discounted to close again. Again. Welcome back, Keenan Allen. All right, Troy jumping on the A spot in boxing. 13 left there. Good luck, Troy. Evan jumping on the Ducks. CBJ left. Columbus Blue Jackets sends us home. 69 down to 25. 25 bucks. Close us up. $69 down to 25. What are we talking there? 40? $44 off. Steal. And Allen takes us home. All right, y'all. Let me get this set up. Oh, what did I do? I'm going to make it green. Thank you, Allen. Good luck, brother. Right. Sync. Clear cut. Check the data. Last 10 in our Football Frenzy 4-box mixer. Mahomes is wild, man. Absolutely wild. Oops, fudge. Basically borderline horizontal. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hobby Hockey 15-box case. Pick your team number 15. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Allen with the Blue Jackets and Red Wings, Ben Vick, St. Louis Blues, Captain Brickbeard, Kings, Chala with the Flames, Maple Leafs, and Winnipeg Jets, Chop with the Panthers, Wild, Canadians, Comiskey, Devils and Senators, Sea-Stag, Lightning, D. Wong with the Bruins, Arian Bold with the Ducks, Gabriel, Vegas Golden Knights, GM Place, Canucks, James, Dallas Stars, Islanders, Flyers, Sharks, Jawatek, Sabres, and Avalanche, Jay Peterson, Utah Hockey Club, Keyston, Rangers and Kraken, Kehoki, Hurricanes, Man Justin, Blackhawks, Michael, Oilers, Penguins, Ray, Capitals, and Ya Yusuk with the Predators. All right, let's get it, y'all. Oops, forgot this one has a little thing here in the front. All right, good luck. Ah, wow. Krill Kaprizov, 16 out of 25. I'm sure that's probably one of the big chases for the Wild. I've seen them going for a lot more than we have them priced in other breaks. Absolutely nasty. Let's get a little lightning bolt. Shazam. Let's go. Congratulations to the Wild. Nice hit there. All right, box number 2. Nice. Don't see too many horizontal. Horizontal of Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Edmonton Oilers. Phil Kemp. Not numbered. That might be the first horizontal one I've seen so far. All right, box number 3. We got Nikita Chibakov for the Winnipeg Jets. Nikita Chibakov. All right, box number 4. Brennan Othman for the New York Rangers on the vintage. Brennan Othman. That is New York Rangers. Box number 5. StarQuest. Zach Ostapchuk for the Senators on the StarQuest auto. Ottawa Senators, Zach Ostapchuk. Box number 6. Wow. Sidney Crosby, 101. Bang, baby. Let's go. Sidney Crosby, 1 of 1 for the Penguins. Michael, $45. What a hit. Bang. What a product. What's the... I'm still trying to figure it out, man. Every time I've opened this product, we've hit a pretty big name. See if I can get this back here. 1 of 1. Let's see. Let me open that back up a little bit. Sidney Crosby. Very nice. All right, here we go. What are we at? 6. Number 7. All right. Jake Gunsale for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 62 out of 99. Clear Cut Pride. Clear Cut Pride. Another one for the Penguins. Jack Gunsale. Nice inner case so far. All right, here we go. Yes, 101 Sid the Kid. Willie Coyle. That is 3 out of 25 for the Rangers. I sure did on the 101. It's kind of hard to see up there, but 101. Very nice. Sid the Kid. All right, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Box number 9. Ooh, upper deck canvas. I like the upper deck canvas. Akil Thomas for the Kings. Los Angeles Kings. Upper deck canvas. Absolutely filthy. All right, next up, JT Compher. JT Compher for the Detroit Red Wings on the vintage. JT. Five boxes left. $1,001 gamble. Andrei Svechnikov. Andrei Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. I was discounting everything over the last 2.5 hours. All right. Jonathan Huberdeau. Jonathan Huberdeau, Calgary Flames. So I wasn't necessarily focused on clear cut. I was hitting everything. I mean, we've had opportunities to break Football Frenzy, Impeccable, coming up on Chrome WWE Cactus Jack. All right. Is that our second one of this guy? Jared McCann for the Kraken. Jared McCann. Let's see. All right. 2 boxes left. Here we go. Frank Nazar for the Blackhawks. Frank Nazar for the Blackhawks on the StarQuest auto. Last box mojo. I know. All right, last auto is from the Ice Gallery. Adam Graves for the Rangers. Adam Graves. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Actually pretty solid inner case here. I'm going to do a quick recap. Adam Graves for the Rangers. Frank Nazar, Blackhawks. Jonathan Huberdeau, Calgary Flames. Andrei Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. Zach Ostapchuk for the Senators. Brennan Othman for the Rangers. Nikita Chiprikov, Winnipeg Jets. Jared McCann for the Kraken. JT Comfort, Detroit Red Wings. Akil Thomas for the Los Angeles Kings. Willie Coyle, 3, is that a 3? 3 out of 25 for the Rangers. Rangers did well too. Jake Gunsel, 62 out of 99 Penguins. Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Kirill Kaprizov, 16 out of 25. That's nice. Outburst. Really nice looking card there for Minnesota Wilds. And our hit of the break. Yeah, I got you. Sidney Crosby, 101 for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Congratulations again on that hit. I think that goes for a majority of people. Most people are in if the price is right? All right, let me clip this. What up, Big Chungus? All right, let's check out what we got. Tyler jumping on Buccaneers and Broncos. 8 left in our football frenzy. Robert jumping on some Club Legacy Soccer. Fairhand jumping on the letter L in boxing. 12 left in boxing. Thomas jumping on the Dolphins in Panini One. 23 left there. Let's see. Nicholas jumping on the Eagles in our 4-boxer. 7 left. And Fairhand jumping on the 49ers. All right, 6 left in our 4-box football frenzy mixer. Let's see. In a signature hobby, Resurgence, as well as, I don't know if it's going to fit. Origins. A little bit of everything there. 6 left. Let's see. Let's see who those last 6 are. As a reminder, in Resurgence and Signature, you can hit pretty much Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Have I broke it tonight or like ever? Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Cooper DeJean. They all have autos in those products. No. Currently on the schedule here, 11 teams left there. Teams left. Yes. It is Panini, so unlicensed, but pretty similar to, what is the last baseball product we did? The last Panini one. It's very similar to, like, I would say, like NT and stuff like that. Really solid names. Oh, Boys of Summer. Really solid names, solid patches. They have a silver or gold bar, very similar to like the football version. Silver or 1 silver or gold bar per case. All right, hit those last 6 in our football frenzy. Let me check. Going through that right now. I'm going to assume, let's see. Royals is a solid one. We've been hitting a lot of Bobby Witt Jr. autos. He has, I would assume, has a silver bar, gold bar as well. Yankees are typically loaded. Athletics have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. They hit a lot. Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson. But I would say if I were to take a team right now, I would go Royals. Royals would be the move for me. All right, hit those last 11 in Impeccable. Last 11 in Impeccable hit as well. Carl jumping on the Cardinals. Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. has autos and Resurgence and Signature. Insane still. 5 left. Ivan jumping on the Chiefs. Nice snag there as well. 4 teams left. Xavier Worthy has autos. All right, 4 left in our football frenzy mixer. 11 left in Impeccable. This is your Impeccable?
Yeah, first case.
Pedro out of 99. Dylan Cruz, nice. 6 out of 25 purple. Bryce Eldridge out of 25. That patch is absolutely filthy. Wow. Big Raph. Big Raph. You want to see my 101? That's nasty. And of course Bobby Witt. I was just talking up Bobby Witt. Yeah, look at that one too. Great case. Krill on the outburst. So here's you didn't wait. Bar?
Whitey Herzog.
Oh, okay. Look at that patch on that thing. Bryce Eldridge. That's out of 25. Rafael Palmeiro 101 with the bat.
Yes, if you were chasing the Palmero 101 there, sorry.
There's probably another one with another
Yeah.
a patch or something. And then Bobby Witt Jr., like I said, he's been popping up a lot in
that one's
Panini
35.
products.
He has autos to 99. Everything goes huge numbers.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
We got 11 left in the next one.
11 más. I feel like we've been hitting at least a 101 a week. Last week, I think I hit 3 of them. We're due for more. Tomoya taking down the Angels in Impeccable. Last 10 there in Impeccable, you guys. Last 10. I'm going to get a picture of these and then go drop them off. Derek jumping on the Patriots. Nice snag there. Last three in our 4-box football frenzy mixer. All right, let me put this away. Right, let's see. Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack is back. Oh. All right, hit those last 14 in Cactus Jack. Chrome Wrestling. Shane jumping on Falcons, Bears, and Commanders. Let's go, Shane. Good luck. Wide open. Oh my gosh. The cameraman got lost. This is insane. What a throw. What a catch. What a team. Cardinals down an Impeccable. Last 9 there. Let me refresh this. They are, I think, oh, they're down 9, right? Tyler jumping on Yankees, Royals, and Athletics. Bunch of snags there in Impeccable. 6 left. Yeah, they need a field goal anyways. All right. Now they're going to need, what do you call that? Onside kick. Cubs go down. 5 left there. Good luck, Zach. 5 left in Impeccable. Alright, let's get this started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Football Frenzy 4-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Ben Vick, Colts and Jets. Clayton, Cardinals. D. Derek, Patriots. Dubois, Bengals and Saints. D. Scholes, Packers. Isuke, Panthers and Raiders. Fairhand, 49ers. Gabriel, Texans. I. Okun with the Chiefs. IR Bone, Steelers. Jalen, Giants. Keyston, Bills and Lions. K-Fox, Browns and Rams. Man Justin, Dolphins and Titans. N. Glover, Eagles. N.I. Bandit, Chargers and Seahawks. Page, Ravens. Shane, Falcons, Bears, Cowboys, Vikings, Commanders. Titan Fan, Jaguars. Tyler Debs with the Broncos and Buccaneers. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's see, where do we start? I say we go Sig first. Resurgence, Delight next. Origins, and then we finish with our football. That's what I'm thinking. We'll start off with our 2024. All right, good luck, everybody. 2024 Signature Class Football. Drew Brees, StarCast. Our first auto is Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. Quinyon Mitchell, Eagles, base auto. And then we got a Malik Neighbors out of 175 on the chrome. Malik Neighbors. Sumatai out of 150. Malik Washington for the Dolphins. Base auto. Malik. Ooh, we got a case hit. Monarchs. Is it Monarchs of the Game, I think it's called? Monarchs of the Game, correct. Look at me. It's been a while. Jermaine Burton. Jermaine Burton. Monarchs of the Game, case hit. Monarchs of the Game. For the Bengals. Cincinnati. Jermaine Burton. After that, we got a Tyrion Arnold for the Lions. 188 out of 225. Tyrion Arnold. Lions. Cooper DeJean out of 150. Cooper DeJean out of 150. Little throwback here. For the Steelers, Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson on the draft year autograph. Chrome. And for the New York Football Giants, Theo Johnson, base auto. And Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor out of 225. All right, that was signature class. Sig. Next up, we'll get into Resurgence. Delight, which is always fun. I feel like there's such big names that come out of here. All right, we're gonna get Javon Bullard, Drew Bledsoe, Tavondre Sweat out of 249, Xavier Legette out of 149, Lawrence Taylor 2 out of 10 for the Giants. 2 out of 10. Our first auto. Upside down is, let's see what we got here. D'Amico Ryans for the Houston Texans. 54 out of 99 Arc Flash autographs. And our exclusive, wow, Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann on the auto. Washington. Nice hit there. Good old Joe Theismann. And then we have one RPA left here. One RPA. I believe it's a white RPA of rookie out of 125. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Malik Neighbors, Giants. Malik on the RPA. All right. Next up, Origins, and then we'll finish with our football.
Are you using these?
Yes, those are for tonight.
Where are these from? I'm trying to look for the boxes they used.
I'm not sure. Wait, who used? Oh, those guys?
Yeah.
No, this is from Fresh Case.
Because I know they didn't go through the whole case.
No, they didn't. I think they only went through like 2 boxes. Bubba might have them, actually. All right, Origins time. Origins. All right, here we go. Starting off with, for the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers, 149 out of 149. Last on the print. Bookend. Quinn Ewers. Dolphins. Next up, T. Higgins, 27 out of 225. Red Bengals. Quinn Ewers. For the Vikings, Ty Felton, rookie base. for the Broncos, 34 out of 99, R.J. Harvey. R.J. Harvey. I believe he just changed his number. I think he went down to like number 12 or something. I'm pretty sure it was him that I saw. All right, Cole Kmet for the Bears. We're going to go for our auto in the back here. Orange ink. Orange ink on card. Jalen Noel, 44 out of 75 for the Houston Texans. Orange with the orange ink. Nasty. On card. Nice hit there for the Texans. And our rookie patch auto. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Base RPA. Colston Loveland. Curious to see what he does with them having Cole Kmet there. Who's the odd man out? There's Cole Kmet. All right, y'all. Football time. Let's see who our football is going to be. Move a couple of these things out of the way. Camera up a little bit. Can I? Maybe not. All right. And our foosball here. Is all right. We get no hints on this one. We're just seeing the NFL logo. Last time the Malik Neighbors had the Giants, 100 years of the Giants. Wow. One pride. That has to be for the Panthers, right? One pride, I believe. Julius Peppers. Let's take a look. See here. One pride and Sam Laporta. Oh, Lions, one pride. I don't know why I thought it was Panthers. Sam Laporta, one of the top tight ends in the NFL. Congrats to the Lions. Lions, one pride. What is the Panthers slogan? RAR? I feel like a noob right now. One pride. Maybe it's just because I dislike the Lions. Being that I'm a Vikings fan. Still thankful for TJ Hawkinson. All right. Quick recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. It was any mem is always fun. Fun to rip. Let's put that over there. Even though it's a little chaotic. Malik Neighbors out of 125 RPA. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Jalen Noel out of 75 orange ink on card for the Texans. R.J. Harvey Broncos. Ty Felton Vikings. T. Higgins Bengals. Quinn Ewers Dolphins. D'Amico Ryans for the Houston Texans. Lawrence Taylor, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Joe Theismann auto. Theo Johnson, Rod Woodson, Steelers. Terrion Arnold for the Lions. That's out of 225. We got a Monarchs of the Game. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Malik Washington, base auto. And Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Let's get this break schedule up. This. All right, let me check on these orders after I clip this. Clip, clip, clip. Got a handful of orders in, so I'm hoping Impeccable is closed up. Fingers crossed. Majority, I think all the big teams were down last I checked, so. Come on, come on. Computer slow. There we go. All right. Congrats to the Chargers. Great win. All right, Shane taking down Padres, Orioles, and Reds. Last two there. Good luck, Shane. Michael taking down Guardians. Bazana should be in there as well. One team left. Let's see. Travis. Bowman Chrome. Chan taking down the Trailblazers in silhouette. That's tomorrow. And Jim taking down T and UW, X and Z and Cactus Jack. All right, so we got 13 left there, 11 left there. Let's see who our last team is in Impeccable. Impeccable. Rockies to close. Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon. Gonna get an extra 10 off from 99 down to 65. They were currently at 75 down to 65. There we go. Rockies to close. Charlie Condon. One of the top prospects in baseball right now. Somebody wants to snag them. Roughly, I think 30-ish% off. Something like that. Something like that. Pen. Lions. No confusion there. Fresh case of Impeccable. Rockies to close. Here. Boxes. Michael taking down the Rockies. All right. That's what update that. Sold out. Sync manually. Green. Impeccable. Let's see. Rockies. So big. Cactus Jack. Wrong one. Shoot. Gonna hit Cactus Jack one more time before we get started here. Let's see where you at. Cactus. There you are. 13 left there. Gonna hit him again. Heavily discounted. We're gonna hit him one more time. We got some spots half off. Half off. Some more than half off. All right, hit those last 13. Close that. 13 left. And WWE Cactus Jack. Delete all those. All right, there we go. All right, let's get it started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our brand new 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball Hobby 3-box case. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. 508 with the Boston Red Sox, Alice with the Mets, Andrew, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Pirates, and Rangers, Benvik with the Diamondbacks, DG with the Cardinals, Justin, White Sox, Keaston, Blue Jays, Kayama, Rays, M-Dom, Guardians, and Rockies. Appreciate the close, M-Dom. Mr. Pikes, Brewers, P-Brooks, Tigers, and Giants, Shane, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Astros, Dodgers, Padres, and Nationals. Spitz, Angels, SSB Coach, Mariners, Tyler, Royals, Yankees, and Athletics, and Z.S. Cox with the Cubs. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Good luck. Fresh case. Should get a gold or silver bar, as well as a ton of autos. Empty box. Let's see what we got here today, you guys. Impeccable is always fun. Empty. Oh, they went with full-on box this year. Full-on box. Typically, it's if I remember correctly, it's a pack. At least for football. This gives me a little of that feeling like it's going to be something crazy. Although the tape does not want to come off. There's empty there. Alright, a couple of empty boxes. These things, I have no idea what's happening, but this, look, this won't even sit right. Did we get like a baseball in here or something? Sheesh. Alright, here we go. The Don Mattingly for the Yankees. 8 out of 99. Don Mattingly. What happened, Nathan? What happened? What did happen? Help. I'm scared. Charles jumping on the end spot in Chrome WWE. 12 left. I'm waiting for Nathan to respond to me because I'm scared. Ryan taking down the A spot. 11 left. No! Sid the Kid 101, man. Insane pool. Insane. All right. Wow. 3 out of 5. James Wood. Washington. Very nice. 3 out of 5 there. Super low number. Let's see. He scared me. I thought I did something wrong. The guy that I keep saying continues to hit in this product. Bobby Witt Jr., 16 out of 60. Bobby Witt. Our first auto is a redemption. Redemi. Cole Young. Elegance jersey autographs. Cole Young. Facts. I do agree with that. Cole Young. Seattle. Seattle Mariners. Cole Young. All right. Let me get the M's. Mariners. All right, next up we have Braylon Dottie, 17 out of 35. Braylon Dottie, Cleveland Guardians. Canvas Creations. Canvas Creations. I honestly, I don't have a good I haven't looked at pricing for hockey maybe ever. I've looked up a few Celebrini cards, but nothing substantial, so I have no clue. 3K would be insane for a $45 spot though. 75 out of 99. Chase DeLander for Colorado. Look at the patch on that thing. Gorgeous. Colorado Rockies. Chase DeLander. Chase DeLander. I'm telling you, there's some weird stuff going on over here. This thing will not even sit straight. Jersey number autographs. Johan Santana for the Minnesota Twins. 17 out of 57 out of jersey number. That's nice. Minnesota. Great looking auto, man. Look at that auto. So clean. Johan Santana. Let me try. It's a little too thick. Very nice. Johan. All right. So either this one's going to be crazy or the one after. Oh, it's the one after. Okay. This could be crazy too, though. Who knows? Let's see. Wow. Chipper Jones, 64 out of 99 for the Braves. Chip. All right, this is. I have a feeling this is going to be something bonkers, absolutely bonkers, because it's really thick. Or is this a? Is it a cleat? 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a hat cap. Dante Nori for the Philadelphia Phillies. 2 out of 6. That is awesome. I don't even... I'm going to have to fit this in one of those other cases. That is awesome. Dante Nori, Philadelphia Phillies. Awesome. Is this the rest of this? Oh, it's just fillers. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm going to get... I'll get the case after. Let's finish this. Awesome. Congrats to the Phillies. Don't come across those caps like that too often. All right, box number 2. This little flip right there. There we go. All right. Empty. Let's see what we get this time. Theo Gillen, 41 out of 60. Tampa Bay Rays. Theo Gillen. Next up, Carson Williams for Tampa Bay Rays. 7 out of 99. Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays. Nice. 4 out of 5. Slade Caldwell. He's a great prospect as well. Super young. 18 years old. But he's starting to gain some attention right now. 4 out of 5 on that one. Very nice. Arizona Diamondbacks. Our first auto of this box. Colt Emerson, 14 out of 25 on the Illustrious Ink for Seattle. Seattle. Colt Emerson. Next up, 46 out of 99, Chase Davis, St. Louis Cardinals. Chase Davis, a little bat action there. Oh, wow. For the Mets, New York Mets, Jet Williams, 40 out of 99. Gorgeous patch. 3-color. Little pinstripe on that one. Very nice. Very nice Jet Williams there. Nice. Christian Moore, 31 out of 99. Los Angeles Angels. Another nice patch. Nice patches in here. I'm going to go up. Go up for that one. Very nice. All right. Wow. Ethan Salas, 14 out of 25 for the Padres. The patches in here, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Ethan Salas, San Diego Padres. The Pods. Very nice. Silver bar. Okay, silver bars are in here now. They're not even a piece out on the side. Separate pack. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Silver bar. For the Orioles, Rod Carew. It says California. California. 24 out of 25. California? Did he? It looks like the Orioles. Oh, it might be the Giants. Is it San Francisco? Rod Carew? Rod Carew. Huh. I'm going to have to check the checklist because it's showing up as he plays for the Angels. That's definitely not the Angels. Angels and Twins here. Impeccable baseball checklist here. Let's see. Rod Carew. California Angels. Yes, Cooperstown logo metal bar. California Angels. So that'll go to the Los Angeles Angels. National Baseball Hall of Fame. That's nice. Congrats, Angels. California Angels was not aware that they existed. Let me see. Before my time, I'm assuming. Thank you, Andrew. There we go. California Angels. All right. That was box number 2. Last box here. Maybe we'll get an extra bar. That'd be nice. Did not know that. Today I learned. Let's see if we'll save that in the brain from this point going forward. Empty. All right. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here with our last box. A lot of cards in this one. Might be another one of those filler ones. Mason Wynn for St. Louis, 85 out of 99. Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Next up, Lou Gehrig, 6 out of 10, New York. Yankees, I believe. If I take a guess, Lou Gehrig. 6 out of 10, sorry. 6 out of 10 on that one. 24 out of 35, Robin. Is it Yunt? I think somebody corrected me one time. I say Yunt. Young. I can't remember. Milwaukee Brewers. 24 out of 35. Yount. I think he said it was like count. I don't like how tight that is. Shouldn't be that tight. I'm gonna move up one. Next, Canvas Creations of Colton Ledbetter, 34 out of 35. Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Ledbetter. Carter Johnson, 19 out of 25. Watercolors, Miami Marlins. Those are nice. Nice color on them. Four out of 25. Ted Simmons, Milwaukee. Immortal Ink. Ted Simmons. Immortal Ink. $54 out of 71. Tony Oliva. Impeccable Leaders. 1971. He led the league with a .337 batting average. .337. Minnesota Twins. Don't like that either. Some of these are like in between because that went in way too easily. Did I not call this? Did I not call it? 69 out of 99, Bobby Witt Jr. on the patch auto. I don't know what it is, man. Bobby Witt has been showing up a lot in Panini products. I don't believe that's the right size. That looks bigger. Boop, boop, boop. Bobby Witt. And we got a metal card to end it. Good luck. everybody. Charlie Condon for the Rockies on the close. Charlie Condon, 42 out of 99. Very nice. Stainless Stars. And then we got a bunch of fillers here, as you can see. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let's see. All right, Charlie Condon, Stainless Stars for the Rockies. Tony Oliva for the Minnesota Twins. Ted Simmons, Milwaukee. Carter Johnson, Miami. Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays. Robin Yount, 24 out of 35, Milwaukee. Lou Gehrig out of 10, New York Yankees. Rod Carew for the California Angels on the Hall of Fame silver bar. Ethan Salas, 14 out of 25, Padres. Christian Moore for the Los Angeles Angels. Jet Williams for the New York Mets. Chase Davis, St. Louis Cardinals. Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners. Slade Caldwell, 4 out of 5 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves. Johan Santana, Minnesota Twins. Twins did well. Chase DeLander, Colorado Rockies. Braylon Dottie for the Cleveland Guardians. Cole Young, Seattle Mariners. Elegance jersey autographs. James Wood, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Bobby Witt Jr. patch auto out of 99. And for the Phillies, Dante Nori hats, 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6, Dante Nori. All right, y'all. Move that over there. Let me get our schedule back up. Thank you guys again for jumping in that one. That was fun. Impeccable is fun. All right, let's see. Let me clip this. All right, let's check out our orders. Michael taking down the Cardinals in Impeccable, number 3. That's tomorrow. And NMP going down in Chrome Boxing, 10 left there. So we got 11 left in Cactus Jack. 10 left in Chrome Boxing. 23 left in Panini One. And 26 left in Friday Night Hoops Mixer. All right, let me get these things put away. And then we'll hit some other stuff with discounts. I need to get a box for that. No, I'm going to do it right now. We're going to get ahead. Get a little... We need some action here. That way when I'm running around, you guys can start working these down. All right, hit our last 11 in Cactus Jack. 11 left there, just hit again. Debbie jumping on B and C and Topps Chrome Boxing. 8 left there, you guys. 8 left in Topps Chrome Boxing if you want to get in. 8 spots left. Good luck, Dubby. Let's see. Let me close that. All right, just hit those last 8. The last 8 hit again. There we go. All right, discounts on those two. 23, 26. I'm going to go put this away. We'll get a case for this as well. And then I'll be right back. And I'll hit Panini One and our basketball mixer. Hold up. Nice. Look at that. As far as boxing goes, we'll randomize between these two thirds of the cases before we start. This will be from the same case that YG ripped earlier today. All right, let's see. Josh jumping on the M spot in Cactus Jack. Let's go. Last 10 there. Malachi jumping in that big dog. Big dog. Dubby jumping on the Hornets in the Friday Night Hoops and the Raiders in Panini One. 22 left there, 25 left there. All right, just hit Panini One. 22 left there. Just discounted again. All right. Hit the last 25 in our 15-box mixer. Steven jumping on the Packers in Panini One. 21 left there. All right, y'all. Last 4 breaks. Just hit again.
You have another one of the cases in there?
Oh, yes. I just have right there. On our bottom thing.
Yeah.
Red wine. Let's see what we're... Hey, thank you, Tyler. Hope you have a good night too, brother. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Letter R down in Chrome Boxing. 7 left there. Good luck, Ridwan. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see. My hair's getting long, by the way, guys. I went to go get a haircut. My barber wasn't there. Maybe I'll come back next week like a new man. All right, hit those last 10 in Chrome WWE Cactus Jack again. Remove. All right, hit those last 7 in Chrome Boxing. 4-box PYT number 2. Cody Yee jumping on Panini One, Jags and Giants going down. 19 left there. Justin jumping on the Rams in Panini One. 18 left there. Brandon jumping on the letter D in boxing. 6 left in our Topps Chrome Boxing. Adam taking down the letter J, one of the big spots in boxing. Last 5 there. Let's see. I think that's the biggest spot, right? It is. All right. Big spot down in our Topps Chrome boxing. We are down to one of the bigger spots. Last one being F is at 149 down from 199 right now. I'm going to hit them all again. K is 39 down to 17 now. I'm going to get O. Let's see. I'm going to get O down to 79. And XYZ down to 49. Let me check. Panini One football checklist. Let's see if they updated it. This is not Panini One. That's Panini Black football. Looks awesome though. Oh, it's 2024. I forgot. Checklist Insider. It is 2024, so we're going back a year. So JJ McCarthy, rookies, let's see. Not there. Panini One football details. I do not believe so. Let's take a look-see at the website. No, not even a checklist on their website yet, which is unfortunate. They've been very inconsistent with their checklist lately. Yeah. They are sleeping lately. All right, O spot down in Chrome. Boxing. Oh, I listed it as Cactus Jack. Let me see what I did. Oh, I put it in the title. Let's see. I did. Thank you. Fairhan. Is that Fairhan? That has to be Fairhan, right? Fairhan. Let's see if I can update this. That was Impeccable. Aha. Let me move that over here. And I'm going to move this. Cut that. Space. Where did that 2025 come from? Pick your team number 2. Appreciate you, brother. Good catch there. F spot going down. Last 3, you guys. Last 3 in Topps Chrome boxing. Let's see, last 3. Let me refresh this. So we have the E spot 99 down to 69. K 39 down to 17, so more than half off the K spot right now, and XYZ 79 down to 49. Just hit all of those with discounts. Like I said, we have the remaining case from what YG ripped earlier. We'll randomize between the 2 sides. All right, last 3 unboxing, you guys. I'm so in love with you. All right, just hit the last 10 in Cactus Jack again. Last 10 there. Hit the last 3 in Chrome Boxing as well. Last 3 there. You can break either one. We got roughly 20 minutes until Panini One is available to rip. Panini One. Last 3. Let's party. All right. Troy jumping on the K spot. Last 2, you guys. Last 2 in our Topps Chrome Boxing. Brand new release. Scott jumping on E. Last one. UWX. UWX, I think. XYZ. Close. I was close. XYZ 79 down to 45 to close. Let's see. XYZ. Who's taking us home? X, Y, and Z to close. Let's see. Update this back here. Done and done. I'll push this to the back for right now. Topps Chrome boxing. $45 closes it, down from 79. Let's hit a Tyson Fury auto. Let's see, XYZ. What do we got for XYZ here? Man, that Floyd Mayweather is disgusting. Oscar De La Hoya Helix. Woo. Tyson Fury. Mike Tyson. Insane. XYZ. Xander Zayas for the X spot. Y or Z. Xavier Martinez. Zelfa Barrett. Yocosta Valle. Valle. Yanquiel Rivera. It's about 4 fighters, 4-ish. On the base set. Xander Zayas has the 1951 Topps ringside autographs. I love how this is in alphabetical order. Yeah, Xander Zayas, Xavier Martinez, Yankel Rivera, Yocosta Valle, Yordenis Ugas, and Zelfa Barrett on the Chrome autographs. So all 5 of those have autos. And championship autographs. Yocosta Valle has one. Isuke taking down the Saints. And Panini One. 17 left there. We'll get that XYZ spot down to 39. Discounted half off to close. Somebody take it half off. 79 down to 39. Let me pin it. Pin. S spot going down in Cactus Jack. Good luck, Scott. 9 left there in Cactus Jack. Jeff. Closing down boxing. Let's go, Jeff. All right. Screen that bad boy up. Grain. All right. I'm going to hit these last 9 in Cactus Jack one last time before we get started. Cactus Jack needs some love. Who's going to love it? I'm going to refresh this in the meantime while I do that. We got some spots roughly $100 off plus. A couple spots more than half off. Last 9 there. Squeaky chair. All right. Let me get this. Boxing. 9, 5. Inbox. XYZ. All right. Let's get a nuke. This really quick. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Chrome Boxing Hobby 4-box pick your letter number 2. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We got Adam with the G, H and I spot, BT, D spot, W, B, and C, Fairhand, Alan O, Ridwan, MRS, Sloppy, NNP, XYZ, Spinex with the J spot, SX with the E and F spot, Troy, A, K, V, and W, and Vintage with the T spot. All right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to randomize our list. It's 1 and 2, so it'll be left and right side here on our boxes. So this will be 1, this will be 2. All right, 3 times, 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times there. One with number 2 on our boxes. So this pile here on the right. This will likely be in a break tomorrow morning with Griff, the last third of this case, I believe. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's get something crazy. Something crazy. I didn't get a chance to see what YG had in his. Did he have anything special? A release day super would be nice. is. All right, let's see what we got in our first box. Good luck, everybody. We got a refractor of Diego Pacheco. Diego Pacheco, refractor. George Cambosos Jr. Michaela Mayer. Gold auto. 23 out of 50 gold auto of Oscar Colazzo. Nice. O-spot. Gold auto. First box. Oscar. Raymond Ford. Jake Paul on the Hyper. Future Stars Floyd Schofield. Josh Warrington, refractor. Yanquiel Rivera, 110 out of 125. Y spot. Robesi Ramirez, refractor. Virgil Ortiz. Bektamir Melikuziev, 117 out of 150, Aqua. Melikuziev. Russian, maybe? Stablemates, Eric Priest and Darius Fulgham. That'll go to the left side, Eric Priest. Refractor. Yonder Zayas. Austin Ammo Williams. Smash Hits, Efe Ajaba. Heavyweight. Is this just an insert? Hopefully. We'll see. We'll sleeve it just in case. Kind of looks a little different. Errol Spence Jr. Thomas Hearns. Ring Generals, Thomas Hearns. Again, back-to-back Hearns. Hearns. Wow. Oscar De La Hoya. Refractor auto. Let's go. One of the GOATs. Congrats to the O spot. Very nice. What a hit. What a start. Who had the O spot here? Carlos and I were just talking about him earlier. Oh, Fairhand. Nice hit, Fairhand. Jai Opatai. Yocasta Valle. Jai Opatai again. Good night. Connor Ben. We got a bronze here. Mia St. John out of 225. Mia St. John. Ryan Garcia, smash hits. So it looks like those are not case hits. Get a good amount of refractors and color in here. Oscar Colazzo. Manuel Flores. Tyson Fury. Dimitri Bivol. We got a blue of Sonny Edwards. 1 out of 125. First on the print. Kieran Conway. Smash hits. Sevenath Nonchinga. And these names. Eric Priest. Gail Cabrera. Nothing like a new product to get cooked on. Gail Cabrera again. Thomas Hearns. And Ring Generals, Tyson Fury. First I learned the hockey, and then I learned the soccer. Soccer's still a battle, but I'm learning. And then I gotta learn boxing. What's next? Let me check. Let me get an update on this really quick. Put up our schedule. Ryan taking down D and Cactus Jack. 8 left there. Ridwan taking down H and I. 7 left. 7 left in Cactus Jack. Ryan taking down Magic, Mavs, and Celtics in our Friday night hoops. 22 left there. Nice snag there, Ryan. And Phillip taking down the 49ers in Panini One. 16 left there. All right, moving along, moving along. Did you see that? Oscar De La Hoya, bro.
Nasty.
Carlos and I were talking about that too. Got him, first
Yeah,
box.
that's our guy right there.
Yep.
That's sweet.
Oh, we got a lucky piece in his one. I think this is gonna be a good box. Let's see. All right. What is that? Look at that. A little shred here from the smash hits. I think that's Ryan Garcia right there. I don't know. It's our lucky piece for the night. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh. Gold. Wow. Wow. Floyd Mayweather, 12 out of 50 gold. Very nice. If that would have been ink on that thing. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Sheesh. Nice start, though. I told you, didn't I say that little piece right there is going to be a lucky piece? Floyd Schofield. Then we got a blue Darius Fulham. 5 out of 125 blue. Damian Naiba. Smash hits. William Zepeda. Joe Smith Jr. Caleb Smith. Liam Paro. Andres Cortez. Mike Tyson, Ring Generals. Our auto, Luis Alberto Lopez. 2 out of 120. Sinesa Estrada. Oshaki Foster, Floyd Mayweather, refractor. Luis Alberto Lopez, Robson Conseco. Jorge Chavez, 35 out of 50, gold. Super bantamweight. This stuff is fun. Mike Tyson smash hits. Floyd Mayweather refractor. Eduardo Hernandez, Sky Nicholson. Should have another auto coming up here. Wow! Jake Paul on the auto. Let's go. Boop! Let's go. Oscar De La Hoya and Jake Paul. What a break. What a break. J-Spot. We're cooking. We are cooking. J-Spot. Spinex. Let's go. Congrats, man. We're doing well. Michaela Mayer. Nico Ally Walsh. Virgil Ortiz and Jose Ramirez. See if we can do some a little something. Alexis Rocha. We got a bronze of Bektamir Melikuziev. Lindolfo Delgado. Terry Harper. Andres Cortez. Andy Cruz, Future Stars. What is this? Roy Jones Jr. 56 out of 75. Mia St. John. Little boxing glove parallel. Mia St. John. Raul Curiel. Brian Norman Jr. George Gambosos Jr. Ruben Villa. Joet Gonzalez. Nico Ally Walsh. And Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar. All right. That was box number 2. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. What do we need next? Tyson Fury. Sugar Ray Leonard. Who's, I didn't even check, but is Canelo Alvarez in here? Canelo would be awesome. I don't think I've seen one card of his, so I would have probably assumed not. Mike Tyson. We still need a Mike Tyson, too. All right, box number 3. Number 3. Sugar Ray Leonard refractor. We got a boxing glove. Sonny Edwards, 47 out of 75. Boxing glove parallel. Raymond Ford. Dimitri Bivol. Dalton Smith. Kirion Conway. Butterbean. That's nice. Sevenathi Nontishinga. Daniel Garcia. Gail Cabrera. Our auto. Joel Irarte. Going to the J spot. Gail Cabrera. Caleb Walsh. Ring Generals Tyson Fury. Jai Opatai. John Scrappy Ramirez at a 225 bronze. Jai Opatai. Connor Ben. Xander Zayas. Ryan Garcia. Gold auto. We got another gold auto. Come on. 39 out of 50 gold. Craig Richards on the gold auto. Craig Richard going to the C spot. Cannot say I'm familiar with Craig Richards. Light heavyweight. Tiger Johnson. Raymond Ford, Michaela Mayer, Tyson Fury refractor, gold, Delonte Tiger Johnson, 14 out of 50 gold. Floyd Schofield, Zelfa Barrett, Josh Warrington, Robesi Ramirez, Oscar Golazzo. Andy Cruz, blue. 111 out of 125. Andy Cruz. Tyson Fury. Virgil Ortiz. Diego Pacheco. Eric Priest and Darius Fulham. Robesi Ramirez. Yordenis Ugas. And Efe Ajaba. All right, that was box number 3. One more box. I don't even know what to expect in this last box. Adam taking down E and F. 6 left in Chrome. Cactus Jack. 6 left there. Let's see. Update these. 6 left. 16 left. We're halfway in Panini One. And 22 left in our Friday Night Hoops 15-box mixer. All right. Get the schedule up. You guys can peep that. All right. Here we go. Box number 4, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Thank you all again for jumping in here. Arnold Barbosa Jr. We got a blue of David Benavidez. 93 out of 125. David Benavidez. Ricardo Sandoval, Alexa. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Let me go back here. Apologies. This is the one that we hit. David Benavidez out of 125. This was our refractor, Arnold Barbosa Jr. And we were on this one here. Ricardo Sandoval, Alexis Rocha. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Delonte Tiger Johnson. Charlie Shihai. Johnny Sugarcane Canas. David Benavidez. Emmanuel Navarrete. Our auto, Liam Paro. Refractor auto. Liam Paro. L spot. Ricardo Sandoval. Tyson Fury. Justin Hunay. Milikusiev. We got a bronze. David Benavidez. Benavidez on the bronze. Out of 225. 144 out of 225. Rihanna Dixon. John Scrappy Ramirez. Zelfa Barrett. Jordan Gill. Right. One more auto. Here we go. Let's get it. Wow. If we get a duel, let's stash it. I'm going to sweat it a little bit. Andy Cruz. Jack Catterall. Got a duel. Grant Flores. Manuel Flores. Oscar Valdez. Dalton Smith. 101 out of 125. Blue. Dalton Smith. Virgil Ortiz. Jose Ramirez. Yanquiel Rivera. Nico Ally Walsh. Ooh, red out of 5. Red out of 5. We're sweating that too. Christy Martin. John Scrappy Ramirez. 40 out of 150. Teal Aqua. Sinesa Estrada. I'm gonna make you guys sweat a little bit. Just a little bit. Gilberto Ramirez. Caleb Smith. Floyd Mayweather. Darius Fulham. Ryan Garcia. Connor Ben. All right. We'll do the red out of 5 first, and then we'll do the auto last. Let's see what our red out of 5 is. Let's get a big boy. It's a rookie. 3 out of 5. Rookie of... No. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Super featherweight. 3 out of 5 for the H spot. H spot. Henry LeBron. He has LeBron in his name, so he has to be good. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Red out of 5. Going to the H spot. H. Adam. Congrats. 3 out of 5 there. Nice. And our auto to close it up. Good luck, all. Eric Priest and Darius Fulham. Light heavyweight and middleweight. Dual auto. 71 out of 75. E and D. Let's see. E and D. E is SX. And D is BT. So this will be a random between the two. I'll go ahead and set that up right now. Dual auto. Let's see. E and D. All right, just a reminder, this is the random for Eric Priest and Darius Fulham. Dual auto, 71 out of 75 between the E and D spots. Good luck. 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times there. Congrats to the E spot. E spot. Thank you guys all again for jumping in this one. Let me fill this out. E spot. Do a quick recap. Dual auto, Eric Priest and Darius Fulham. 71 out of 75. That randomized to the E spot. And then we got Ryan Garcia, John Scrappy Ramirez, Dalton Smith, David Benavides, Liam Paro, David Benavides, Andy Cruz, gold, Delonte Tiger Johnson, Craig Richards, gold auto, Craig Richards, John Scrappy Ramirez, Joel Herarte auto, Sonny Edwards, Mia St. John, Bektamir Milikusiev, Jorge Chavez gold with a J, Luis Alberto Lopez out of 120, Darius Fulham, Sonny Edwards, Mia St. John, Bektamir Milikusiev, Yanquiel Rivera, Henry LeBron Gonzalez, red out of 5. That's 3 out of 5 red. Oscar Golazzo, 23 out of 50 gold auto. Floyd Mayweather gold, 12 out of 50. Oscar De La Hoya refractor auto. And Jake Paul on the refractor auto. Rookie. That's a rookie. Rookie. Pretty cool. Oh, can't forget this. Hey. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Great break. All right. Break schedule. That is not the break schedule. Close this. Let me clip it really quick. That was a lot of fun. It was loaded. Loaded products. Joe taking down the B spot. 5 left. And Cactus Jack. Fairhand taking down O and P. 4 left there. David Slipchuck taking down the K spot. Last 3, you guys, to close up Cactus Jack. Here, Cactus Jack. Last 3 to close that bad boy up. Let's see if we can get it to stand up. Maybe not. No, not gonna try. All right, last 3. Dominic jumping on the Chargers in Panini One. Last 15 there. Let me just make them all red. Make them all red. Let's red it out. All right, Cactus Jack. Let's see what we got left. C, J, and R. Big boy spots. I'm going to take 20 off each of them. 129. C spot going 100 off. Well, 120 off now. 249. It was originally at 140. Oh, well, back to 1. Discounted down to 149. And I'm taking it down to 129. J spot 279 down to 169. I'm going to get it down to 149. And R spot 349 down to 239 right now. I'm going to get it down to 219. Hit those last 3. Let's close it up. Extra 20 off those last 3. Sheet. Ralph taking down the J spot. Last 2, you guys. Last 2. Hit those last 15 in Panini One as well. Pow. All right, hit those last 22 in Friday Night Hoops break. Scott, take it down. R. One left. And JC may be. What up, brother? 14 left in Panini One. JC may be in the house, you guys. The GOAT. The GOAT of GOATs. Hey, I got my my flight out to Minnesota. I need to get back with you to tell you when it's when I'm landing. I'm pretty sure I'm landing at like 5 in the morning. No, I'm leaving at 5 in the morning, and I land in Minnesota Saturday at 11. At 11, Milwaukee Bucks down in the mixer. Good luck, George. I'll probably work Friday night, head straight to the airport. Go there, land. I'll probably sleep for a few hours. I'll sleep on the plane, but I'm going to sleep as well when I get to my room. The only reason why I didn't leave the following, like a little bit later, or earlier, there was a earlier one, is because usually hotels don't let you check in until like 3 o'clock. So hopefully they'll give me early check-in. And Chris closing it up. Did you text me? No, it wasn't JC. It was Bo. What up, Bo? Let me see what I got here. What the sheesh? What the sheesh is going on? Let's see. Let me get the old calculator out. Michael. Oh, Bengals just went down. Sorry, Bo. 13 left there. Sorry. That was fast. I anticipated that they would start moving. Let's see. All right, Cactus Jack is coming. Let's see. Did I just sync this? I think I did. Okay. File, new spreadsheet. Let's see. 99 plus 378. Cactus Jack. Let's see. Pull that. Oh, did I get pulled? Number 5. All right. Let's see. Yo, what up, JC? Who's the other one? Baltimore. All right, so. So Baltimore. Oh, don't do it. All right, Cowboys down. All right, Fairhand taking the Cowboys. Let's see. Let me update this. Be right back. 1 second. All right, Patriots, Bucks, Bills, and Bucks down. 8 left in Panini One. Good luck, Jessica. 8 left. Austin taking down the Texans. 7 left. Don't miss out. Last 7 in Panini One, you guys. Last 7. All right. Let me get this. 9-5. Export. All right, pull that. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome WWE X Cactus Jack 4-box. Pick your letter number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list: Adam, E and F; Chala, C; Charles, N; NJ; Contact, K; D Wong, G; Fairhand, O and P; Joe, B; Josh, M; Ridwan, H and I; L and T; Rye, A and D; SX Philly, R and S; and Vintage Sports Hut with UW, X and Z. All right, good luck, everybody. 4 boxes of Cactus Jack. 7 left in Panini One, half case, and 21 left in Friday Night Hoops mixer, 15-box mixer, featuring a fresh half case of Silhouette basketball, 4 select basketball hobbies, 5 optic fast break, and a noir hobby. A little bit of everything in there. Maybe tonight's the night we get a logo, man. I don't think we've hit a logo out of Silhouette yet. We are due. Right. Good luck, everybody. 4 boxes. Gold. Roxanne Perez, 27 out of 50 gold. Starting off with gold. Roxanne Perez. I can't say I'm super familiar with a lot of the wrestlers these days. I stopped watching when I was in middle school, I think it was. Gold Flames. Ludwig Kaiser. 40 out of 41, Trish Stratus. 40 out of 41. That's a cool one. Going to the T spot. Chris Sabin. Refractor. We got a blue Kevin Owens out of 150. KO. Oh, let me double check this then. Refresh. Yes, I'm going to double check right now. I had some stuff moved around. Pushed number 5. Did I not go number 5? Number 5. Jack. That's showing up as that one. Let me check here. Letter number 5. No, you're okay. Few product. So I'm not seeing another J here. Let me check. Pull up your email really quick. Apologies for the delay, you guys. We're gonna confirm this really quick. Let's see, J. I'm gonna go to our orders. Our Nirvana. Our Navarra, sorry. Our Navarra. All right, pull this up. Order confirmed. Is it still the email ending in Salesforce? Just to double check, because I'm going to do a search for all orders. Or it might be a new one. 129. So it's showing number 5. Letter number 5. I'm not seeing 2 J's. Might plug this in again. See what it populates. If anything different comes. That is extremely weird. Because even when I punch your, so I'm seeing the email, that was at 9:55, correct? You got the J spot. Why is it showing up different? Let me check this other order here. Because when I look you up on the back end, let me pull up this order number. Yeah, I'm seeing the order in the emails. Let me see. Ralph. Today at 9:55. Let me see. One more. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out why this is showing up as a different. Search that. Why they're showing up 2 separate orders? Because Chris has C. Who is showing up? J. Charlie. R. Ralph. That is extremely odd. I think that's just something going on in the back end. Because I don't see an additional order for anybody on there that comes up as the J spot. Let's see. Yeah, and so that's, I mean, Charles has the N spot. What's coming up for N? Charles, he does. Oh, this is a Charlie Sport Nation. Okay, this is weird. When I search that email address, it comes up as you. So I don't know if there's you have an additional email address, because it's still when I put this in the orders in the back end, it still comes up as Ralph Navarra, and it shows your order. Do you by chance have a new email address? Because it says that is your Oh, that is you. Ah, yes, Charlie Sport Nation. Sports Nation. Ah, I'm glad we settled that. Okay, so Gmail, yes, I think we're good. Because in the back end, it still comes up as you. Whew. We're over here. I thought that we were going to have some chaos tonight. A little bit of chaos. Glad we settled that. Yes, let me confirm. I'm going to double check one more time. Okay. Yes. Yes, Las Vegas. All right, perfect. All right, we're good, everybody. Settle down. Settle down. We're good. I was like, man, tonight's going so smooth. You know, everything is just moving. We're not, no stress over here. No stress. Just adding a little something. We gotta spark it up a little bit. Chaos. We made it. We got out of there. Everything's good. No, you're good. I'm glad we double checked that. Got everything confirmed. All right. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a red out of 5. We got plaid of Shinsuke Nakamura. Plaid. Of course. Most definitely. Can't be mad at that. Sami Zayn. Ooh, Undertaker purple out of 250 for the U spot. He did wake him up. We'll take that. Of course. Yeah, no worries. Always good to clarify things. Gigi Dolan. And Alex Shelley out of 199 on the shimmer. Yeah, you're Charles now. Ralph Charles. Congratulations. Oops, let me just leave that. Top load it. You're officially Charles, my friend. Or Charlie, whatever you prefer. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Box number 2. That was about to get real sweaty, real quick. All right, let's see if we can get something nice out of these. I don't feel like I've pulled anything massive out of these yet, so I feel like I'm due. I'm due for something cool. I haven't pulled an auto out of here either. Like I said, I'm due. I'm due for something. Box number 2. Plaid of Travis Scott. Nice Travis Scott on the plaid. Green of Brutus Creed, 90 out of 99. Astro Knights green. Brutus Creed. Open one of these really quick. Are they? I mean, it doesn't help that. I mean, I've only opened, I think this is 8 through 12 for me. So I haven't opened, I haven't ripped a ton of it. Jasmine Nix refractor. Out of 299, Dakota Kai. I would assume like a auto or 2 per case, but yeah. Gold Flames of Ivar. Blue Bronson Reed out of 150. Izzy Dame refractor. Ricky Saints. I don't know why he reminds me of The Rock. A little bit of Rock vibes to him. Out of 299. Alex Shelley. Out of 175, Sami Zayn. All right, that was box number 2. Still do. Box number 3. I don't know, that box looks a little weird back there. It has a little hump in it. I'm hoping that means good things. I see gold. One big hit. Let's go. One big hit, one time. Upside down. Nikita Lyons out of 175. Nikita Lyons. End spot. Am I upside down? No. We just had a weird upside down moment here. Chris Sabin refractor. Damian Priest out of 199. Damian Priest shimmer. Got some weird organized cards here. Trish Stratus. Upside down, right side up. All right. Ooh. Purple of Bailey. 166 out of 250 purple. B spot doing pretty well. I feel like we're hitting a lot of B's. Plaid of Jacob Fatu. Sol Ruka. Ooh. First time seeing one of these. 21 out of 75. Brett the Hitman Hart. Nice. B spot again. It's a nice color with that card. Kind of pops. Put it back there. All right. Come on. What do we got here? More gold. Zelena Vega. 11 out of 50 gold on the Rodeo Rebels. Oh. Oh, we did it. We did it. Haha. Finn Balor, 12 out of 25. Orange auto. 12 out of 25. Finn Balor. F spot. Easy Dame. Gold Flames. All right. Now we're doing something. See, I told you guys I was due for something. But that box, that's the one I have high expectations for. See how it has that little, like, weird hump in it? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You could probably see it better from this side. Oh, yeah. All right. Last box mojo. See if we can get anything cool on the way out here. Last box mojo. Minnesota. All right. We made it. Last box. Good luck, all. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. Ioski. Out of 250 purple. I think I said it last time I ripped this. These names are hard to read on here. They are difficult. Lola Vice out of 199. Doesn't help that I'm not super familiar with all the wrestlers. Candice LeRae refractor. Wow, Natalia, 14 out of 50. We got 3 golds in 4 boxes. I will say this does have a little of an indentation right there. I don't know if you can see it for the end spot. If you'd like me to throw a box and a pack in there, you know, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and take care of that for you. Box and a pack. We'll pull those out. Make sure you can get a replacement if need be. Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn. Eight out of 10. Andrade. 8 out of 10 black. Nice. Probably not saying. Is it Andrade? Andrade? 8 out of 10 black. We've done pretty well with in terms of color here. Ivar plaid. Xavier Woods. Stone Cold Steve Austin out of 150 blue. We got another auto. Let's go. 2 autos. Jada Parker. Astro Knights auto. On card. Not numbered. But we got 2 autos. I'm happy. Tommaso Ciampa. On the gold flames. And that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Sorry for the initial chaos. Glad we got it all figured out. I feel like that was a solid break. You guys can clarify everything for me. First off, Natalia Gold on the famed Phantoms. It does have a little indentation there, a little mark. You can kind of see it, kind of hard to see. I'm going to throw in a pack and a box for you. End spot is Charles. Not to be confused with Charlie. Charles Langdon. Here we go. Stone Cold Steve Austin out of 150. Andrade, 8 out of 10. Lola Vice. Io Sky. Bailey. Damian Priest. Nikita Lyons. Sami Zayn. Ricky Saints. Bronson Reed. Dakota Kai. Brutus Creed, green out of 99. Travis Scott, plaid. Alex Shelley. Kevin Owens. We got a Bret the Hitman Hart gold mini diamonds out of 75. Might be different. Undertaker out of 250. Trish Stratus out of 41. Roxanne Perez gold out of 50. Zelina Vega 11 out of 50. Jada Parker on card auto. And orange out of 25. Finn Balor on the famed Phantoms autographs. Oops. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see here. Let me get our break schedule up. Got a handful of orders in right now, so hopefully Panini One is close. Mark that. We'll put that right there. 1 and 1. All right, let me clip this. Let's see. Close. Cactus Jack. All right, Riotti taking down the Knicks in Friday Night Hoops. 20 left there. Elliott taking down the Cardinals in Panini One. 6 left. Let's see. Kubale taking down the Jets. 5 left in Panini One. Jared taking down the Suns in Friday Night Hoops. 19 left there. 19. Zach taking down a 15-year. James taking down Tony Perez. All right. So we're at 5 and 19 right now. So we need a little more help on these. Let's see. 5, 19. All right. I'm going to hit these last 5 again. Let me go up here. Let's see what we got left here. All right. Falcons, Bears, Broncos. You got big boys. Vikings and Commanders. All right. We're going to get these down to 100 off. We're going to get Falcons down to $3.99. Bears down to $2.99. Broncos down to $2.49. Vikings down to $4.49. And Commanders down to $3.49. All right, hit those last 5. Big boys. Last 5, just hit again, y'all. Let's see. Jaime jumping on the Bears. Last 4, you guys. Last 4. Got all the last 4. $100 off. Hundo off. Let me check what the big dogs are saying. right, let's see. Nicholas taking down the Broncos. Nice snag there. Last three. Patriots, Vikings, and Falcons. Patriots, Falcons, and Vikings. Oh, Commanders. Commanders, Vikings, and Falcons. All right, gonna hit those last three again. 379 on the Falcons, 429. Did I do that right? My mathin'? I think so. 429 on the Vikings, 329 on the Commanders. Last three, you guys. Last three. Take me home. I belong. Oh, I gotta move the boxes over here. West Virginia. Country mama. Take me home. I belong. Alright, last three, heavily discounted again. Let's go. Remove. Still have our Lucky Charm here, by the way. Lucky Charm in full effect. Receipts. Destiny taking down the Pacers in Friday Night Hoops. 18 left there. I guess I can do that. Never seen that happen before. Filter. Let's see. Falcons, Vikings, and Commanders. Let's see. 18 left there. All right, hit those last 18 in our Friday Night Hoops mixer. Hit those guys again. Oops. No. I put that in the wrong one. Shoot. All right, we'll cut that. What a loser. All right, there we go. Updated. Let's see. Select 4 select hobbies. Those are all from a fresh case. I just opened those up, so everything is live in there.
Do you know where they put that Evan the Charizard bet?
Last time I saw it, it was laying around here somewhere. 5 of the brand new Optic Fast Break. Brand new, just released today. We got a little loosey-goosey of Noir. Loosey-goosey. And then finally, half case of Silhouette out of a fresh case. I will pop this open and select the 5 out of there. Let's see, Vikings, no movement on the other ones. Let's see. All right. Hit those last 3 again in Panini One. 150 off the last 3. Took an additional 30 off to get them 150 off. Okay, give me a second. Let me run over here. Get my phone. I feel like this is last 3, you guys. Vikings, Falcons, and Commanders. 150 off all of them. And the Vikings go down All right, Falcons and Commanders to close. Who's taking the Falcons? Who's taking the Commanders? Oops. What was that? Da, da, dee, da, da. Remember, this is 2024, so I know it's tough with no checklist, but Michael Penix does have live autos. I would assume, just a guess, that Jaden Daniels has a live color blast in here. I know it's a metal color blast, but color blast nonetheless. JD5, worth a shot. He does, yeah. I can't imagine he wouldn't. Let's go. He has patches too. What? Did not know that. So you can hit patches as well. That might be, it has to be the first time ever that they've put in a patch without an auto. But I like the idea. I mean, it gets you a shot at something versus nothing, right? Or you're limited just to a case hit, which I think is unfair. Oh, wow. So it's now Panini 2. Joking. One and a half. We take. All right. There's that. And sometimes one more. They should add that right there. And sometimes one more. I mean, it's kind of like, what is it? Basketball is Panini 1 and 1. I think it's, what's the baseball one? Panini 3 and 2 or something like that? Just running out of ideas over here. Let's see. All right, we're going to hit him again. 289 on the Commanders, 339 on the Falcons. I'm going to start ticking away at them. Whoever bites, bites. All right. Hit him again. Atlanta and Washington. 329 Falcons, 279 Commanders. Who's taking us home? Where are we at? Almost 200 off the Falcons as well as the Commanders. Nicholas jumping on the Commanders. All right, Atlanta to close. Falcons left. Absolute steals, you guys. Falcons to close. Live Michael Penix autos. All right, Jaime closing us up. Let's go, Jaime. All right, all closed up, ready to go. Great deals on those last few teams, you guys. Let me run the numbers here. Fix that. Get rid of this. Let's get that downloaded. Did I run it? I did. Awesome. It's time. All right, let me get this up here. Replace. Excuse me. All right, just need the Falcons to show up. Where are you? There they are. All right. Something missing? Oh, shoot. Dang it. Played myself. Oops. Oops. Cancel. That one. Alright. I'm going to confirm something really quick. I got Baltimore. I don't understand how any of this is happening. Let's see. Sorry, A to Z. So we had a duplicate purchase on the Steelers. I'm not sure how it happened. But it looks like Rebecca's purchased them first before Justin Sable. Both purchased at 55. The first order came from Rebecca's first. I'm going to go ahead and refund you, Justin. I do apologize. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Because we didn't have more than one on there, which is odd. Let me go to orders. I do apologize, Justin. Yeah, that's odd. No clue how that happened. I swear. Let's take a look, see. Alright. So let me remove that. Justin. You did get the Rams, though. Alright, that should be good. Nothing like a little chaos at the end of the night. Alright. Let's get this going. Alright, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini One Football Hobby 10-box Pick Your Team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Bomb Dropper with the Chargers, Chris, Seahawks, Cody, Jaguars and Giants, Dubby, Raiders, Edward, Colts, Isuke, Saints, EMW, Cardinals, Fairhand, Cowboys, Fixer, Broncos and Commanders, Jaime, Falcons and Bears, JC May B with the Eagles, Jessica, Vikings, Patriots, Bills, Buccaneers and Ravens, Justin with the Rams, K Fox, Titans, K Hokie, Panthers, Kubeski with the Jets, Mr. Pikes, Packers, M Tang, Bengals, Phillip, 49ers, Play, Chiefs, Rebecca, Steelers. Sour Giants fan, Browns. Tim Schroba, Lions. Titan fan, Texans. Troca, Dolphins. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Panini One, half case, 10 boxes. Do we like a cover card? Or do we like to just pull bangers? Nice start. Precision. Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Nice start. Let's see. Cody Yee. That is 25 out of 99. Brian Thomas Jr. Absolute stud. Nice patch on that. All right. Box number 1. Box number 2. Nice. That's a sick looking card. Kyron Williams, 2 out of 15. 2 out of 15. Look at the patches on that thing. It's got some of the throwback colors as well as the new ones. Kyron Williams for the Rams. 2024. All right. Nothing else in there. Box number 3 for the Falcons. Drake London, 1 for all. 1 for all. Nice patches on that. 73 out of 75. Drake London. Falcons. Right, next up. Oh, we did get a double card here. Jordan Travis, 28 out of 99, presenting for the Jets. This is a good card to put an extra card in for Jordan Travis, the retired quarterback. And behind that, rookie Cade Stover, 29 out of 99, day 1 autograph. Cade Stover. Ooh, this one feels heavy. Is that normal? This might be another double. Wow. San Francisco 49ers Wonders Jeff Garcia. Jeff Garcia. That's pretty sick. Jeff Garcia Wonders. 6 out of 75. Nice hit, 49ers. Shield? Ooh. I like the idea of that. It definitely has 2 in there. 66 out of 199 for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright. Running back for the Dolphins. It felt heavy. I mean, it felt heavier than the other one. But the other one had 2 in it. You know, now I'm starting to think all of them have 2 in them. Jeff Garcia. That's a wild one. I thought it was, what's his name at first? Once in a franchise, Phil Simms for the Giants. Orange. Once in a franchise. 19 out of 20. 19 out of 20 for the Giants. Cody Yee. And we got one more in here. Edrin Cooper, linebacker for the Packers. 94 out of 99. Edrin Cooper. He said, this is gross. This is gross. Next. Oh, there we go. Non-auto of originals for the Pittsburgh Steelers, TJ Watt. Non-auto. It's not numbered either. Kind of cool. Not really a patch, but a card, I guess. Schmack in the face. A little schmacky schmack. All right. Trey Benson. Trey Benson for the Cardinals on the Precision Auto. RPA. 69 out of 99. Let's amp it up. We got 3 boxes left. Running out of chances. Let's go. All right. Michael Pittman Jr. Wonderful ones for the Colts. Michael Pittman Jr. red. 9 out of 60. 9 out of 60 on that one. Either way. Wonderful ones. And extra card. For the Packers again, Edgerrin Cooper, square 1 autograph, 24 out of 25. Green color match. Green color match there. Double the Edgerrin Cooper. Game over, man. Game over. No, we got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Just need one big one. Cooper Cup on the originals. Green Cooper Cup. This one is 16 out of 25 for the Rams. 16 out of 25. And for the Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman. Red color match. That's nice. Precision. 47 out of 60. 47 out of 60 for the Bills. All right, coming up on our last box. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We're due. Let's see if we can get something big on this last box. Last box mojo. My thought process, I would say, is if there's 1 card in there, it has to be better than if there was 2 cards, right? If there's 2 cards, it's definitely going to be a little watered down. Let's do last one. Last one on the sweat. And boom! Let's go. Michael Penix. Day 1. 10 out of 99. Falcons saved at the end. We got one. Falcons saved at the end with a nice Michael Penix. There you go. That makes sense because we got it. I mean, the Brian Thomas was solo. I can't. And I think Kyron Williams was as well. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let's see. Cooper Cup Originals. That was green. 16 out of 25. TJ Watt Originals. Not numbered. Edgerrin Cooper had 2 square 1 RPAs. Out of 99, out of 25 green. Packers. Michael Pittman Jr. Wonderful ones red. 9 out of 60. Phil Simms once in a franchise orange for the Giants. 19 out of 20. Keon Coleman 4 color patch there for the Bills. Red. That was 47 out of 60. Jalen Wright out of 199. Dolphins. Wonders Jeff Garcia for the 49ers. That was 6 out of 75. 1 off a jersey number. Trey Benson Precision RPA. 69 out of 99. Cade Stover 29 out of 99. Day 1. Houston Texans. Jordan Travis presenting out of 99 Jets. Kyron Williams 2 out of 15 for the Rams. Drake London blue 73 out of 75. 1 for all. Brian Thomas Jr. Precision RPA for the Jaguars. 25 out of 99. And our hit of the break on the last box. Michael Penix. Day 1 autograph. 10 out of 99. 1 off of the jersey number. Just 1 away. Nice one there. Congratulations. All right, y'all. Let me get our schedule up again one more time. Double check on our last break of the night. Finish strong with the Michael Penix. All right, give me 1 second. Check on our last break of the night. 18 left there. We're gonna need some love to close this out, y'all. Okay. I have no clue, honestly. I wasn't given any details on it. I literally just came in and I had my piles here. All right, hit those last 18 again in our Friday night basketball mixer. I feel like this is pretty far off. I don't know if I'm tripping. Let me see. So we got Silhouette, half case. Select 4 hobby boxes. 5 optic fast break and a noir hobby. All right, let me check this out. Hey, jumping on the Bulls. That's a big one. Big boy. Matas. 17 left, you guys. Let me put this stuff away. Last one of the night, you guys. Last 17 teams. That was Panini One. Darren taking down the Heat. One away from halfway. 16 left. One away from halfway. We got a lot of budget friendly teams there as well. All right, 1 second. Let's see. Last big team on the board is the Spurs. Last big one. All right. Hit those last 16 again. Fresh half case of Silhouette, Noir Hobby, 4 Select Hobby, and 5 of the brand new Optic Fast Break. Need to clip Panini One. Destiny jumping on the Clippers. Officially halfway, you guys. Halfway. Good luck, Destiny. Jared taking down the Jazz. 14 left. All right. Just hit those last 14 again. We got teams that are half off in this huge mixer. Take advantage. We got teams half off. We got teams that are $150 off. I think that's, let's see, a majority of them are around $150 off. The most off is the Spurs, $8.99 down to $6.59. Let's see. What up, big dog? You done?
Mm-hmm.
You about to rip Impeccable baseball?
Mm-hmm.
40
Tiger
time.
basketball there.
There's some good deals on there, honestly. I have some half off teams. Jaime jumping on the Grizzlies.
What's this break called? Friday Night Hoops.
Friday Night Hoops. Pell's going down for 99. Fair hand. 12 left. Absolute steelies. Steelies and dealies.
Oh, the Kings, my team.
Boom, boom.
It's a bonus.
$55.
Yeah, banging them right now.
You're banging them right now? It's a bonus?
Yeah.
Wild times, man. What is this Yum Yum Donuts that you were talking about, yapping about the other day?
24 hours.
Yum Yum?
Mm-hmm.
24 hours?
Yeah, and they do like more than donuts. They do like sandwiches and really they got everything you need.
That sounds dope.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2025 Impeccable.
Now I'm not a picky donut guy.
Oh, you're not?
No, I think they all taste the same. People are like, it's such a good donut place. It's like I've never had a bad donut.
It's true.
I've
I mean,
had a donut.
like a stale or
Yeah, I've had
donut.
a stale donut, but like, I've never like gone to like a, a place like in the morning getting donuts and like have been like, oh, like,
This is like a god awful
these
donut.
donuts suck.
Yeah.
Damn, this donut bangs. Like every
All of
time.
them, they're all solid. Kings going down, 11 left. I agree, man. But Sean taking down the nothing. Tier 1. Tier 1s are reloaded. But yeah, the donut. I don't think have you been here when I brought in donuts from Dixon?
Yeah, I just haven't eaten them.
The shipping department.
Eat stuff from Dixon.
Nothing wrong with Dixon, man. Dixon has some that if there's anything in Dixon that you want to try, like
The donuts.
it's the donuts.
Yeah.
That's other than that, the Dixon Mayfair like it's
missed
pretty
out.
solid. But
Missed out.
my buddy hyped me up on this thing, and he was like, when I first moved there, and he was like, Dixon cider. You got to try the Dixon cider, and I went everywhere asking, do you guys know where they have Dixon cider?
Yeah. Nice.
Ah, man, the most gullible I've ever been in my entire life. The most gullible. painful. Dubby jumping on Brooklyn Nets and Detroit Pistons. Last 9. Let's get it. Dubby, Dubby, Dubby. Last one, let's see, 2025 Origins. 337. Oh, it must have gone out. Dang it. It's quite a bit, too. Wild times, guys. Wild times here at the office. All right. My number's off? Not really, no. All right, hit those last 9, you guys. Got some pictures to take. Last 9, hit again. Isn't it fun when you price something out and then you go and look at it again and it's not the same? Absolutely bamboozled.
Stay out of that.
Good for you.
Good luck with that.
Oh, check out this 101. Absolutely dope 101.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That was a good box, too. Jake Paul auto. Gold Floyd Mayweather.
Damn, Jake Paul auto?
Yeah.
Is it numbered?
No.
Oh, okay, he has base autos.
Yeah. Refractor, yeah. With the rookie logo.
Rookie?
Is he fighting somebody decent soon?
His last fight was pretty good, wasn't it? Or?
I mean, nobody that he's fought has been a professional fighter in their prime.
Not in their prime, right? I don't know. To answer your question, I don't know.
I know him and Canelo were talking for a while.
Right.
And then I think they shut that down. I thought he was in talks with somebody else.
Can't fight Canelo.
Jake Paul. It's Tank Davis, but Tank Davis is like
Gervonta?
like 100 pounds lighter than him.
Catch weight.
Chun Wei taking down the Timberwolves. Absolute steal. 289 in this break.
Bam. Get him.
Blue. Smoke. 8 left. 8 left, you guys. Yeah, Tank Davis. But the thing, okay, here's another thing. They schedule these fights, but they schedule them as exhibition matches, so nobody can really like knock each other out or anything. If they did, then it would be like,
Yeah, no knockout clause and stuff
yeah,
like
it's
that.
so garbage.
Yeah.
Come on. No fun.
It's kind of why, like, I feel like a lot of people root for Jake Paul is because, like, all of his fights, he just knocks people the fuck out. It's like you don't really see it much anymore. But it's brought a lot of casuals into the space.
It is a majority of casuals.
Yeah, for sure. This is the most electric picture ever. It's the dual.
Bro, I had one of those days last week where I legitimately took pictures of three redemptions.
Yeah.
I mean, they were cool redemptions, but still.
Right.
I want to say a majority of my massive hits have been redemptions, which is lackluster to say the least. Because I mean, you were watching that one time when I pulled that Finest Mystery Redemption. That Topps Chrome one came back.
Yeah, I saw
The
that.
gold Otani,
Insane.
absolutely bonkers. Nick Kurtz green, and then what was the last one? Oh, the quad, the Connect, Jared McCain, Matas, and Reed Shepard.
This is a crazy card.
The Quadzilla. Oh no. We're losing members. Last eight. Da, 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 da. All right, hit those last eight again. Yum yum.
Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe I'll go smack some yum yum.
Yummy yum yum.
It's out of the way.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not like it's not opposite direction. It's just.
Nicholas jumping on the Portland Trail Blazers. Good old Portland. Last 7, you guys. Last 7 to close this bad boy up. Last 7. Take the steals and the deals. Last 7. Satoshi taking down the Nugs. Last 6. Last 6. Delete these. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 369. Sucker to me one more time. Get low. Get low. Get low. All right. Hit those last 6, you guys. Oh, man. Fudge. Sticky note. What up, Big Greg? 5 left. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. We are down to, let me refresh. Hawks, Zachary Rissache. Houston Rockets, Reed Shepard. OKC, defending champs, SGA. Nikola Topic. 76ers, Jared McCain. Spurs, Stephen Castle. Wemby. Tim Duncan.
See you.
All right. Peace. Last 5. Ridwan. 76ers. Let's go, Ridwan. 4 left. 4 left. Absolute snipe on those Sixers. You guys keep buying, I keep discounting. That's how it works. Let's keep moving. Dun 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 dun. Pew 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 pew. Last 4 chances to get in the biggest break of the night, you guys. Last 4. Hawks, Rockets, Thunder, and Spurs. Last four, everybody. Let me get these situated. Hey, next time you guys see YG and John, tell them that I got beef with them because they left boxes laying around, and I got to break them down for them. Thank you, guys. Last four. Who's jumping in on it? All right, hit those last four again while I'm breaking these boxes down. Last four. All right, hit those last 4 again. Last 4 hit again. Atlanta Hawks, 449 down to 249. You got 200 off. Rockets, 549 down to 349. 200 off. Thunder, 599 down to 389. 210 off. And finally, the Spurs, 899 down to 559. What is that? 340? 340 off? Let's see. Kubale. Let's see what Kubale got. Atlanta Hawks down. Absolute steal on the Hawks. Last three, you guys. Apparently I can't do that while standing from the side. Let's see. Last three. Spurs, OKC, and the Rockets. All right. Last three, hit again. Too far back. Put this away. Ba, 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 ba. All right, hit the last three again. That was 3 minutes between discounts. Ba, 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 ba. We got Rockets 549 down to 319. Thunder 599 down to 359. And Spurs 899 down to 529. Do it, do it, do it. All right, hit those last three again. Rockets down to 309 from 549. Thunder 599 down to 349. Spurs 899 down to 519. So close. Brandon taking down the Thunder. Let's go, Brandon. Nice snag there. All right. Spurs and Rockets. Does it fit? Rockets. If we do this, it will. Yeah. Oh. I could probably move it a little bit. Spurs and Rockets, y'all. $2.99 on the Rockets. $4.99. Was it $4.99? I think so. Let me refresh just in case. Might give additional. Yeah, $4.99. $4.99 and $2.99. Last two. Rockets and Spurs hit again. Bonkers discounts on those last two. Junior taking down the Rockets. Spurs to close, you guys. Spurs are 400 off the close, you guys. Insane discount. And Lawrence closing us up. Let's go. We made it. Last break of the night. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Congrats on the steals and the deals tonight. Sold out. All right, let me pull the data. I think I'm gonna do Optic Fast Break first, Select next, Silhouette, and then Noir. I think that's the best move right there. All right, let's get it, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 5th, and we're getting ready to break our Friday Night Hoops 15-box mixer. Pick your team number one. As always, all-card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Allen with the Lakers, B. DeJano, Thunder, Chala, Raptors, D. Lackman, Heat, W's Cards, Nets, Hornets, and Pistons, DV, Rockets, DYK, Pacers, and Clippers, Fairhand, Pelicans, George, Bucks, Greg, Wizards, Jaime, Grizzlies, J-Pat, Suns, and Jazz, Kubeski, Hawks, Lawrence, Spurs, Lion with the Warriors, MH Cuevas, Kings, MJ, James King, Nuggets, Champ with the Blazers, Ridwan, Sixers, Rogers, Celtics, Mavericks, and Magic, Rudy, Bulls, Rio, Knicks, Simon, Cavaliers, and Super D with the Timberwolves. All right. Super DEH. Good luck, everybody. We're starting off with Optic Fast Break. Let's see what this is all about this year. Here we go. First box. Ayu Decemo on the red fast break. 27 out of 75 for the Bulls. Red color match. Tumani Kamara. Franz Wagner. I don't believe these are numbered now. Just a base fast break. Christian Braun, Jalen Williams, Damian Lillard, red, 37 out of 75. Ron Holland for the Pistons. I guess that's just a base Ron Holland. I thought it was going to be a red. All right, couple base. Lakers rated rookie Bronny. Nice. Lakers hit 24 out of 25. Mamba number 24. Nice start for the Lakers there. Bronny should have an auto coming up here soon. Derek Lively, Mavs. Asar Thompson, Pistons. Wemby, Kings, Devin Carter. Devin Carter rated rookie. Nikhil Alexander Walker, 83 out of 99, purple. All right. Nice for the Wiz. Bub Carrington, fast break autograph. Our signatures. Bub Carrington. Marcus Sasser, red, 52 out of 75. All right, that'll do it for our first box of fast break. Solid first box. Got a Bub auto and a Bronny pink out of 25. Box number 2. Box number 2. Devin Booker. Devin Booker. Zach LaVine for the Bulls. Chris Paul Spurs. There's our auto. Jackie Quee. Nice. Fast break signatures for the Brooklyn Nets. I don't know why it took so long to say that. Kyle Anderson, red. 27 out of 75, Warriors. Blue, Vasilije Micic, 45 out of 49. Vasilije. Jamal Sheed, red rookie. Dominators, Damian Lillard. Not numbered. For the Bulls, Dennis Rodman, blue. Dennis Rodman, 21 out of 49. Miles Turner. Cade Cunningham, red. 4 out of 75. Derek Lively, silver. Hollow. Kevin Garnett, KG for the Timberwolves. And Tyrese Maxey, 76ers. 27 out of 99. All right, box 2. Box 2. Those are the right. Okay. Box number 3. All right, box 3. Another Bronny. Bronny for the Lakers. Let's take rated rookie fast break. Marcus Sasser, purple. 23 out of 99. Pistons. Ooh, pink auto. Should be out of 25. Jaden Ivey for the Pistons. 8 out of 25, Jaden Ivey. Fast break signatures. And then Sadiq Bey, another pink, back-to-back. 24 out of 25. Back-to-back pink. Andrew Nemard. 9 out of 75. Gary Trent Jr. Scotty Barnes, Toronto. Moritz Wagner, Magic. Kevin Huerter, Kings. Spencer Dinwiddie, blue for Dallas, 17 out of 49, Mavs. Dirk Nowitzki, Emmanuel Quickley, Alperen Sengun, 37 out of 99, and Reed Shepherd on the lights out. Not numbered. All right, that was box number 3. Box number 4. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Let's see what we got here. Tyrese Maxey, blue, 76ers. 49 out of 49, last on the print. Bookend, we got a neon green coming up. Jamal Murray. Tyus Jones, 4 out of 5 on the neon green. Phoenix Suns. Auto is Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Fast break signatures, not numbered. Tyler Kolek, New York Knicks. Isaiah Collier for the Utah Jazz, rated rookie. Fast break. Paul George, 76ers, 62 out of 75, red. Isaiah Stewart, Pistons. All right. We got gold. Daniel Gafford. 5 out of 10 gold. Mavs. Daniel Gafford. Tobias Harris, Pistons. Kyle Anderson, Warriors. Mark Williams, Hornets. Chris Paul, purple, 13 out of 99, Spurs. Moritz Wagner. All right, that was box number 4. All right, this is our last box of Fast Break. Last box of Fast Break. Getting into Select after this. All right, last box of Fast Break. Jacob Poeltl. Jabari Smith Jr., Rockets. Josh Giddey. Another pink. Kobe Buffkin. Dyson Daniels for the Hawks, 7 out of 25. Dyson Daniels. Pink. Our auto, Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. Not numbered. Harrison Ingram, Spurs. There's another one for the Spurs. Wemby, 3 out of 99, purple. Some Wemby action. Tim Hardaway Jr., Pistons. Denny Avija, Portland Trailblazers, 45 out of 75. Ja Morant, blue, 14 out of 49. Steph Curry with the net marvels. Cody Williams, red rookie. Tony Parker, red, 39 out of 75 Spurs. And Terry Rozier. Rozier. I like Rozier better. All right. I need to grab some top loaders over here really quick. Didn't realize I was so low. Low. All right, Select Hobby next. Fresh case on Select Hobby. Four boxes, and then we'll get into Silhouette and finish off with Noir. All right. Hawks, Zachary Rissache on the Sparks. Let's see. Trey Young, tricolor, premier level. Tyrese Maxey, silver. Anthony Edwards, 15 out of 75, green, neon green concourse. We got a Redemption, Donovan Klingen on the scope, not numbered. Nikola Topic. And DeMar DeRozan for the Kings, white premier level out of 149. And our Redemi is rookie signatures of Zach Edey. Nice, Grizzlies. Rookie signatures for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey. $19 out of 25, Miles Turner for the Pacers. Nice. X Factor tie-dye patch auto. Nice looking card. Miles Turner, Pacers. Klay Thompson, sorry, out of 199, red. Mata, silver. We got a little sneaky guy back here. Bronze, Nikola Jokic, bronze. 29 out of 49. Matas Bucelis on the future, red. 39 out of 99. Oso Ighodaro, tricolor. CJ McCollum. And Terrence Shannon Jr., blue concourse at a 299. Terrence Shannon. Solid first box. All right, box number 2. right, select number 2. Yuki Karamura on the patch. Yuki, Memphis Grizzlies. Hallie, tricolor, Pacers. Kobe White, silver. Maroon, James Harden out of 175, maroon. Future, Alexander Sarr, silver. Russell Westbrook, blue out of 249, blue scope. Cade Cunningham. Chris Middleton, white, premier level out of 149. All right, what do we got here? Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma. Jalen Wells on the tricolor. Oh, visionary. Visionary case hit. Nice. And we got a gold. Oh my gosh. Nasty. Zachary Rissache. 10 out of 10. Double jersey number. 10 out of 10 for the Hawks. Rissache. One of the last few teams taken. The Rissacher. Yuki Kawamura, lime green, 43 out of 75, concourse. Concourse. Flying cards. Enrique Freeman, silver. 9 out of 10. What a box. 9 out of 10, Bub Carrington, gold RPA prime selections. What a box. 2 golds, 1 box. Let me try. I feel like it's a little too much room. There we go. Better. No. What about this? Can he do it? Kind of. All right. Emmanuel Quickly and Russell Westbrook, light blue out of 299. Still got a visionary here. Let's take a look. See. Visionary case hit. Ultra rare. Ultra rare. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Boom! Let's go. Wemby, visionary case hit. Congratulations, Spurs. Absolutely gorgeous card. Once again, great box. Front to back, my lord. 2 golds and a visionary case hit of Wemby. Sheesh. Yeah, sheesh is right, man. That was our second box of Select. Box number 3. Spurs were $400 off. Closer Mojo and $400 off. You got to ride with it, man. Where do we go from here? All right. Wemby. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Fire.
We about Dalton it. Oh, for Bubba.
Bubs?
Bubba. DeMar DeRozan. Premier level tie-dye. Bubba-roni. Bubba's in on it. That's a nice looking card. I'm a buyer. Buyer at $5 for you. $5. Derek Lively. Derek Lively the second. White Concourse. 24 out of 35. Kawhi Leonard. 19 out of 99 for the Raptors. Kawhi. Kawhi. All right, Paolo Banchero out of 249 Blue Scope. Paolo. Stephen Castle Silver. Trae Young Red out of 199. Tyler Kolek out of 249 Silver Auto for the New York Knicks. Ryan Dunn, tricolor. Jimmy Butler. Ron Holland, white. Detroit, 84 out of 149. AJ Johnson out of 199. Nice. Wiz. Wizards. Keyshawn George, tricolor. Adam Bona, silver. Big Bona. Reed Shepherd, light blue out of 299. Reed. And Bronny on the futures red. 13 out of 99. Lakers. Miles Bridges scope. All right. One more select, and then we get into silhouette and finish off with noir. Let's get a zebra. Can you get a zebra if you hit a visionary? I don't know. I feel like you can. Zebras are like at least one per case. Visionaries, less rare than that. Or rarer than that. Less often will you see a visionary. These ones are on the dusty side. Got some dusty edges here. Dusty edges. What? Are you guys seeing this? I hope, like, that's like, okay. I mean, it's like legitimate dust. I'm gonna do a little house cleaning. It's the most dust I've ever seen. Adam Bona on the silver. Jalen Tyson, JT20 for the Cavs. Yuki Kawamura, silver. Nas Reed, silver. Maroon of Kobe White. Kobe White, premier level out of 175. Scope, Draymond Green, not numbered. Ja Morant, 23 out of 25. Memphis Grizzlies. Wow. In-flight signatures, Ja. Ja. Select, man. Never disappoints. Never disappoints. Congrats, Grizz. Austin Reeves, silver. Amen Thompson. Utah Jazz. Kyle Flipowski. The flip. The flipper flopper. Jacoby Walter on the silver. OG Anunoby. Light blue out of 299. Lauri Markkanen. Tricolor. Flipowski silver. And red scope of Bam Adebayo for the Heat. Out of 249. Red color match. Red color match. All right. This is. Let me open one of these first. Let's see how Silhouette's going to do for us. Fresh half case. Fresh half case. Let me do this really quick. Let's see if I can do it without making a mess. I think I did my best. All right, Silhouette time. Silhouette. All right. Auto pack. This one feels kind of thick. All right. First of our silhouettes. Alexander Sarr, base. Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs. NBA relics, not numbered. NBA relics. DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs, not numbered either. But it has a nice patch in there. Nice patch in that one. There we go. Paolo Banchero, 1 out of 35. 1 out of 35 for the Wiz. Our Magic, sorry. Magic. Paolo for the Magic. Dalton Connect for the Lakers, base. Josh Hart, threads for the New York Knicks. Scoot Henderson, 64 out of 99 NBA gear. Scoot. Let's see. $17 out of 149. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett. Klay Thompson, base. Brandon Miller, NBA gear. Charlotte Hornets. Dion Williams, finals. 2017 NBA Finals. Cavs versus the Warriors. Finals action there. Matas Bucelis, 11 out of 125. Bulls. Ja Morant base. Our auto frame signatures, 18 out of 30. Reed Shepherd. Nice hit there. Rockets. Little Reed Shepherd action. Nikola Jovic. NBA gear. And finally, 29 out of 99. Halliburton. Hallie. All right. I need some more thick sleeves really quick. Bear with me while I go and grab those really quick. Thick sleeves. Unless there's any. Be right back. Box number 2 of Silhouette. Keyshawn George, base for the Wiz. Julius Randle, NBA gear, NBA relics, sorry, not numbered. LeBron James and Kyrie Irving, Cavaliers, duo memorabilia. That's pretty sick, not numbered. LeBron and Kyrie. Russell Westbrook at a 149. Russell Westbrook. Brandon Miller base. Hornets. Benedict Mathurin NBA gear. Isaiah Stewart. Wow, 6 out of 25. Look at that patch. 6 out of 25. That's sick. That is for Detroit Pistons. Nasty patch on that. Might be the best patch I've seen so far in Silhouette. 59 out of 125, James Harden. Donovan Clingan, rookie base. KJ Simpson Jr., 27 out of 99, RPA. Nice patch there. KJ Simpson Jr. Charlotte. Paul George, NBA gear. Chris Middleton, 32 out of 75 for the Wiz. Nikola Topic base. Greg Oden threads. Greg Oden, Portland Trailblazers, not numbered. Jonathan Isaac. This thing is interesting. It has almost like an indent in the back. That's like Jonathan Isaac, jumbo patch, jumbo bim for Orlando Magic. And finally, the King's Court 4 out of 99. Durant, Westbrook, and James Harden. All right. That was box number 2 of Silhouette. 3 to go. It's our auto. Jalen Brunson, base. Jonathan Kuminga for the Warriors, NBA gear. Bradley Beal, 48 out of 99, dual materials for the Wizards. The Wiz. Anthony Davis, 81 out of 125. That is for the Mavericks. Mavs. Michael Bridges, Knicks base. DeAndre Jordan, Threads, Brooklyn Nets, 13 out of 35. Nice patch on that. Jose Calderon. Jose Calderon. Nice little patch there. It is not numbered. It is not numbered. Not numbered, but it is thick nonetheless. Die cut of Anthony Davis, 98 out of 99. Anthony Davis for the Mavs. You could do it. I believe in you. All right. DeMontis Sabonis. Joe Johnson Threads. Joe Johnson. Brooklyn Nets. Finals. Kyle Korver. Finals patch. Jalen Wells, 41 out of 149. Jalen Wells. All right. Dylan Jones. We got a redemption. That could be good. Mike Conley, 35 out of 49 for the Utah Jazz. The redemptions so far have been pretty good from what I've seen, what I've opened so far. Russell Westbrook, 10 out of 99 blue. Huge potential. Huge. Huge. Let's see what we could do here. All right. Good luck, everybody. Panini Silhouette. Let's see if I can focus. Auto zoom. Let's see. Silhouette. Frame signatures. Last one was Reed. Card number 8. Nice for the Lakers. Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Frame signatures. I believe they're. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing. Numbered out of 30. I'm assuming the checklist will clarify that. Some players have different numbering. But Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Nice. All right, box number 4 of Silhouette. Triple patch. All right. No clue where the auto is on this one. Pascal Siakam. Come on. Wow. Reed Shepherd again, 64 out of 99. Nice hit there on the patch auto. RPA. Reed Shepherd. One of the later teams taken. Corey Kispert, NBA Relics for the Wizards. Corey Kispert. Isaiah Collier, 20 out of 49 for the Utah Jazz. Isaiah Collier. LeBron James base. D'Angelo Russell, 10 out of 49. D'Lo. George Hill, finals game worn patch. George Hill. Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Minnesota dual materials, not numbered. Orlando Magic, Paolo Banchero, 43 out of 99. Paolo for the Magic. Brandon Miller. That is absolutely disgusting. 4 out of 5. PJ Washington Jr. for the Hornets. Look at that logo on it. Nasty. Nasty patch. Come on. PJ Washington. Might be the... I mean, I said it earlier, but this is probably a better patch than the other one I saw. Rudy Gay for the Kings. Bubba Roney. Anthony Davis, 20 out of 149. James Harden, base. Mark Gasol, dual materials. Nice little patch there at the bottom. Clint Capella, 3 out of 10 there. Atlanta Hawks, Clint Capella. And a little chef action here. Steph Curry, 99 out of 125. The chef. All right. Last box of Silhouette coming up. Last box of Silhouette. Last opportunity. Well, I think they have logo mans in Noir, right? Pretty sure they do. Well, let's just hit one here, though. We're going to have to rely on the last box for a logo. Well, we got a booklet. Stat line memorabilia. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in it. Khalil Ware, rookie, base. Jalen Duren, NBA Relics for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. Ben Simmons, 25 out of 25. Nice patch there at the bottom. Malik Monk. That's nice. 21 out of 25 for Bubba. Nice patch there. I don't think that's a Kings patch, though. It's blue. Where do you get blue from? Wow. Khalil Ware for the Heat on the White Knight. That's nice. Silhouette White Knight for the Miami Heat. Very nice hit there for Miami. Khalil Ware. Anthony Edwards, base. Harrison Ingram, RPA, 18 out of 99 for the Spurs. Harrison Ingram. Glenn Big Baby Davis, Orlando Magic. Devin Booker, 20 out of 75 red, Phoenix Suns. Dev Book. Just made that up. Lauri Markkanen. Jalen Duren, 23 out of 49, Detroit Pistons. Detroit. A little dusty. DeAndre Ayton, NBA Relics. Domantas Sabonis, 42 out of 149. Sabonis. Bam Adebayo, base. Alright, so without ruining this, let's see. LeBron James, 39 out of 99. Handcrafted for the Heat. Cool little die cut there. Let's see. Nice, we got a second RPA. Melvin Ajinka, 53 out of 99. Dallas Mavericks. Melvin Ajinka. 2 RPAs there, plus a booklet. Let's see. Come on. It's purple. Kings or Lakers, Bubba? Kings or Lakers? Call your shot now. LeBron James. Come on. It's something nasty. One time. Wow! LeBron James. What a patch. Look at that. Wow. 2 out of 10. Stat line memorabilia. Tuesday, November 26, 2024. Bang, baby. Let's go. What a patch. Congratulations, Lakers. Absolutely gorgeous card. All right. We're on a heater. We on a heater. That might be the best LeBron James patch I've ever seen. Outside of a logo man, right? And that specific game worn. Yeah. That is incredible. Absolutely. Congratulations, Lakers. All right, guys and gals. Last box mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Tons of fun. A little bit of everything in there. If you're interested, I have another half case of Silhouette tomorrow. And then Griff will have a mixer including Silhouette and I believe NT basketball, his Big Dog Bash on Sunday. So we got plenty more if you'd like to jump in. All right. Ooh, Redemi in the back. Put it down. All right. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What is that? One of the framed ones? I've never seen one. Let's go. We're getting weird tonight. We're getting weird tonight, y'all. Rob Dillingham, 23 out of 25. Dilly. Dilly. Let me go grab some stuff.
One more thing.
All right, come on. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we're going to end up with here. Dilly out of 25 is nice. Timberwolves. All right. So, this thing. Ooh, it's a rookie. Framed for the Charlotte Hornets. Feature length. 16 out of 25 to Jane Salon. First time seeing one of these. That's awesome. It's heavy. Congrats, Hornets. Let's see. It's very nice, very nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Tristan Da Silva, 62 out of 99 for the Magic. Tristan Da Silva. Screenplay jerseys. Miles Turner, 28 out of 99 for the Pacers. Miles Turner. Cole Anthony, 48 out of 99, Magic. Cole Anthony. Casting calls. Jared McCain, 37 out of 99. Nice patch there. 76ers. 76ers. All right. Should be our first auto. I think we got 4. Timberwolves. Timberwolves. Oh. Freeze frame. Sam Castle. 3 out of 99. That's pretty sick. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Sam Castle auto. Ooh. Alright. Next up. 4 out of 75. NBA at night. 4 out of 75. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson. Hawks. All right. We got an auto, and then we have a redemption. 24 out of 49. Midnight Sigs. Midnight Signatures. 24 out of 49. One time. Wow. Bubba. De'Aaron Fox. Bang! Let's go. That is sick. Congrats, Bubba. Bubba on a heater tonight. Oh, yeah. We're taking care of Bubba tonight. All right. Redemi. Come on. Let's get a big boy. Big boy. Good luck, everybody. Last one of the night. Auto Noir Color. Auto Noir Color. Card number 14. Wow, for the Lakers. I believe that's for the Lakers. Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson. Wow. Bang! 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 Absolutely crushed. Let me double check that. I mean, I don't think did Magic Johnson ever play for anybody else outside of the Lakers? I don't believe so. Noir basketball. Kings, 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 Kings. You're still alive, Greg? What are you doing? Auto Noir color. I think Bubba's asleep right now. Let's see. Magic Johnson, number 14, correct. Lakers. That's going to be out of 25. Lakers. Bro, did you see this LeBron? Yeah, Tacos El Gordo. It's basically my second home. All right. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Or in this break. That was a great break. Front to back. Great break. All right. Let's see. Recap incoming. All right. Anthony Davis. Jose Calderon. Nice patch there. DeAndre Jordan. Anthony Davis. Bradley Beal. Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant, and James Harden. Do a personal flawless. Chris Middleton out of 75. KJ Simpson out of 99 RPA. James Harden. That was nasty as well. Isaiah Stewart, 6 out of 25. Look at the patch on that thing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Russell Westbrook. Duel of LeBron James and Kyrie Irving. Hallie. Matas. Deron Williams. Scoot Henderson. Paolo Banchero. DeMar DeRozan. Spurs. Kyle Flipowski. Jalen Tyson. Bronny Red. Future, 13 out of 99. Reed Shepard. AJ Johnson. AJ Johnson. Are you trying to tell me you want to buy a personal flawless? Is that what you're saying? I'll do it. Ron Holland White. Tyler Kolek. Paolo Banchero. Derek Lively. DeMar DeRozan out of 25. Kawhi Leonard. Yuki Kawamura. Jalen Wells. Kyle Kuzma. Yuki again. Nikola Jokic. Matas. Red. Terrence Shannon. Miles Turner. Tie-dye patch auto. Zach Edey. Rookie signatures out of Select. Donovan Clingan. Anthony Edwards. Zachary Rissache. John Morant. Curry. Cody Williams. Wemby. That was 3 out of 99. Harrison Ingram. Dyson Daniels. Daniel Gafford Gold. Isaiah Collier. Tyler Kolek. Tyus Jones Green out of 5. Reed Shepard. Sadiq Bey Pink. Jaden Ivey Pink Auto. That's 8 out of 25. Bronny. Jamal Sheed. Jackie Quee. Devin Carter. Ron Holland. Ron Holland. Put that over there for right now. Jared McCain casting call out of 99. Tristan Da Silva. Cole Anthony. Miles Turner. Rob Dillingham. Melvin Ajinka. LeBron. DeMontis Sabonis. DeAndre Ayton. Jalen Duren. Devin Booker. Harrison Ingram. Khalil Ware. White Knight case hit. That's nice. Malik Monk. 21 out of 25. That's for Bubba. Ben Simmons. Steph Curry. Clint Capella. That's 3 out of 10 there. 3 out of 10. Nice patch. Anthony Davis. Paolo Banchero. George Hill. Finals game worn. Isaiah Collier. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Lakers frame signatures. That's another good one. Russell Westbrook, Mike Conley, Jalen Wells, and Kyle Korver. Finals game worn. All right, let's see. Let's go over some of our bigger hits. Let's see. Let's see what we got over here. Some of our other big hits. De'Aaron Fox, 24 out of 49 for the Kings, midnight signatures. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks out of 75. Sam Castle out of 99. Tajane Salon, feature length, 16 out of 25 with the silver lining. Reed Shepherd, RPA out of 99. Wemby, visionary, case hit. PJ Washington Jr., 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 with a nasty Hornets patch there. Ja Morant, tie-dye in-flight signatures for the Grizzlies. Reed Shepherd, frame signatures out of 30. Bronny, 24 out of 25. Zachary Rissache, gold, 10 out of 10. Double jersey number. Bub Carrington, auto. Bub Carrington, gold, prime selections, RPA, 9 out of 10 there. 9 out of 10. And Magic Johnson, auto noir color for the Lakers. And finally, I would say this is a hit of the break. 2 out of 10 stat line memorabilia of LeBron James with an absolutely disgusting patch. From Tuesday, November 26, 2024, Lakers lost to the Suns 100 to 127. But LeBron did have 18 points, 8 rebounds, and 10 assists. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said, another half case of Silhouette. Another basketball mixer, if you're looking for one, is the Big Dog Bash Sunday. Sorry. All right, y'all. But I'll see you guys later on today. I guess today. Yeah. Appreciate you guys again. Peace.